I want to get
They
back
fucking
on Sister Mabel. Sister Mabel.
not Mabel,
That
Lord
big
of
hat,
Jesus.
that big hat on her head. Sister Mabel. With that
Oh my
sweet
God.
Sunday
You know that?
morning
Hold on,
woman.
really? Oh,
Look,
oh,
there you go
ooh.
again.
My
There you
name
go
is Love.
again.
With that sweet
Shit, they ain't
Sunday morning wig
bullshitting.
on.
Hold on, one
Sister
I just
time.
Mabel
throw
look
a
like
couple
Sweet
bills and
Carnation.
she'll have a pair of hips.
Wow, wow, wow,
It's so funny because, like, okay.
Shout out to that boy
Golly.
living humbly, man. He say making 40, man.
Yeah, I gotta see the video. Yeah, we can't do that. We
That
can't do
little
that. We
that
can't
little
do that.
that
I
little
definitely
wig look like
appreciate that.
that little wig look like it got a sound effect like sweet mother of Jesus.
Put on
Ooh,
first 48. Some things they put on first 48, but they kind of
I
like
know
kind of
she
got
got a
like the
set
little
of them white
glitch.
gloves with the ruffles on.
Ooh,
Got a set
Rooster.
of them
Did you
white
hear
gloves with the ruffles
Rooster?
around.
Rooster. Rooster. Did you hear
You know how
the
you
goddamn
wear the little sock.
shockwaves? Did you hear the shockwave, Rooster? Hold on. Let me play it one more time for you so you can hear it. Like, make sure you turn your music on too. Turn the sound on.
And I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. And that ain't no thigh clapping, Rooster. That's
we
no,
ratchet over here.
no, they know we ratchet. It needs the fuck.
Look,
Goddamn.
Rooster done went in the whole up.
Hey, I'm down for the
He done
ratchet.
zoned
Let's
out too.
go.
That nigga sitting there like, man, I'm about to get off.
Yo, Rooster, shut
Man, he done
up.
shut up because he just zoomed out, nigga. Hey, Joe, I did the same shit. Get your mind out the gutter, nigga. I'm trying to drive a damn. My mind, listen, I'm trying to get home now. That's what I'm trying to do now.
That nigga Rooster did shut up. Like, wait a minute. God damn it.
No,
Yes,
hold on.
Lord.
I ain't
What up,
hear
boy?
what you did. What you do?
Hold on.
Oh,
Turn your
man.
sound on, because I know if you're on that phone, then it ain't gonna play.
Yeah,
Your sound
he
I'm
on.
on
don't
that phone.
hear.
Some of that stuff it won't.
Okay, so look, I'm gonna
Oh,
mute it real
I
quick.
hope it ain't that.
Hold on.
No, I
Turn your
can hear
sound on.
y'all, but I
No, I'm saying when I do the little gift thing, because it's gonna say that you muted. Turn this. What it's gonna say? Tap to hear the sound. You gotta
Yeah.
tap it to hear the sound. You ready?
I'm
And I
ready,
just
but I
throw
don't
a
know.
couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Oh God, this is crazy work. Rooster, you ain't here.
Man.
You-
I'm gonna go ahead and
I
go
just want
down.
some
I'm
gift
going
written.
down, nigga. I need to get
I'm
off of
going
here because
now.
y'all getting on my nerves, man.
I just want a
God
pair of heels
damn,
clipped.
man. I'm
What up,
missing home
gas
right about
man?
now, nigga.
Hey,
I
why?
just
My
left
Christian
home,
Drake.
Drip. Just left home, nigga.
Oh
And he gonna
God.
do this.
Great conversation. I like it. Let's go.
This is BJ. We waking everybody up. I know that's right.
Yeah, wake they folk ass
Hey,
up.
right.
God
Let's
damn
go.
it.
Have
Yeah.
some fun. Shit.
I'm telling
Damn.
you. What up, gas
I
man?
don't know.
What's
I
the
was thinking
deal?
about putting on one of my moo and doing the video, but I don't know. I feel like that's going.
Ooh.
Girl, I'm
Look,
doing.
I told you.
I'm feeling you today because I found out about these toys and some other stuff. I think the ladies are like. I cannot wait to share that shit because it's
Lord Jesus, these
It's
goddamn.
just
what
toys only, or you got other shit like swings
I
and
got
whips
other
and
shit. What
paddles
I
and
found.
shit.
Oh, I do
Shout
like
out to Candy
stuff.
Bears though. Oh my God.
Yes,
Yeah, because
see,
I want a
hey,
paddle.
A paddle.
okay, we
Because
can
I
Huh.
got
create
one, but it's
that.
like a
I'm
little
down.
leather pleather paddle. I want a
We
real
can make
solid
a
one.
3D model one,
Who,
and then
who,
just
who you
find the
hitting with that
description.
motherfucker? Lord
Who
Jesus.
want to get hit? And there are men
That
who like it.
that
Mm-mm.
I do.
There are
I
men
don't,
who like it.
I like it
Step on
too.
them.
nah, I'm
Hold on,
good on the
Drip. Let
paddle.
me tell
I'll
you.
swing that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah.
I'll swing it.
See,
I'll swing the
there's
paddle.
This
men
I ain't
who
hit
nigga
it,
like
is
but
You
screaming
about
right now.
things.
you about to be an honorary capper today.
shit,
Cause
I
I'm gonna
ain't
take you
shimmying.
over.
Whoa.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna take
shimmying
you
no
over.
goddamn well. Nah, you ain't taking drip shit.
Listen, don't walk
I
into.
take over, goddamn.
If
I'm the
it's the
tsunami.
Thunderdome, baby, you
Yeah,
walk
I'm the
in, you're
thunder
not
and the
leaving.
lightning. The fuck? I'm the thunder and the
You live
lightning. What the boy Misko say?
far
I'm the
from your
what? Whatever he said. Yeah, what he said. But I'm the thunder and the
Whatever he
lightning.
said.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in there.
Jack.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I'm down
tell
to
you,
do some
Yeah,
shit,
listen.
man. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm gonna be in there
man,
like Mystical screaming out danger.
You know what? And
Nah,
I'm
the
just
paddle for
saying,
me. The
I don't
paddle
know,
for me.
man.
The
I
paddle
don't
for
know,
yeah,
me.
the
Jay.
paddle. Like we can make
It's
a
for me.
personalized paddle for you.
Lord Jesus. Put some
Yeah, but I'm just
goddamn
saying, like,
air
because
holes
everybody
in that
over here
motherfucker.
How do
tripping.
you
I'm like,
want it? Do you want
it's to
it
be used for
wood
me.
or
Put
leather?
some air holes in that motherfucker so it can suck.
No,
No, what are you
you
talking about?
devious.
Hey, I
We're
like
not
Well,
talking about
shit, y'all do this. Make a shit. Why not? Shit.
why not
yeah.
what?
I'm a demon, so yeah,
Nah, don't
it
put
get
the
like
holes in
that.
there. Quit playing.
Nah, put the
He
little
you
suction holes in that motherfucker so it can pull back
will
that
have to
ass.
sign an NDA before we
Mm-hmm.
proceed.
Oh
Lead
man,
them
yeah,
up. Lead
baby.
them. Mm.
You
Mm.
Can walk into.
gotta sign an NDA
Shit, the
before we
party,
proceed.
what you started.
This chocolate fault.
Also,
Oh,
Good,
Boss
good.
man
You
sent
laugh
the cash
at
out,
me,
but he's talking about what I
and
walk
if it's my
into.
fault, I
Yeah.
pay.
oh.
Yeah.
Nigga
I
ain't
know what you walking
shit.
into.
It was
Listen,
Ooh.
quiet.
bunch of
Act like
Cappin and
we grown.
Rondo
Let's just put
waves
it
and
down
shit
and have a conversation. It's
and
okay now. We
goddamn
can talk
feedback.
about it.
Feedback is crazy. Bro, my coach had one too, Coach Jack. That's why I said that shit. Man, that nigga used to call that motherfucker Lucille. I swear to God.
Hey,
Every
Nah,
time
not
we
the
had
Yeah, they
low
got names
boys.
for 'em.
uh, every
Yeah, they
time,
just.
every
Mm-hmm.
time we were late to practice, shit, you get 5
can I
pops.
ask
No
y'all a
bullshit.
question?
Crazy word. Yes, ma'am.
Let me ask y'all a question. Would you go to a black only nude beach?
I go to any new beach. The fuck?
I'm
No,
about
I'm
to
just
say
saying.
this shit ain't gotta be black only. What?
Black only
Any
for
one of
me,
beach.
because the regular ones are trash.
Yeah,
Man, I
I'm
I'm
just
don't know
saying,
which
I,
ones
I
you
wouldn't
been
mind
to.
very
going though.
I'm talking about
Don't waste
I'm
your
talking
time.
about
I don't
right?
know
Like
which ones
no,
you been to. I've been to the ones in Europe and Germany, Italy, Austria. Yeah, they get down.
Yeah, I can only imagine, my boy.
They get down.
Yeah, the one in Miami is trash.
Uh,
I'd like to go to Italy. They have some of the best, some of the coolest places you could go. Like,
mm.
but I'm just saying, like, just showing a different side of what we can do. It's some fun things we could be doing. We don't have to
You're gonna be showing
always.
more than a different side.
Oh, honey, yes.
Gonna be hit the angles,
I'm just with you. When I
You
first
angles.
was
showing the
in
whole
college,
side.
Yeah,
what,
the angles and
check
everything.
this
I
out.
need you to 40 degrees
Shanika,
that
when I
way.
first went to
Yo.
college, I wanted to be a sex therapist. I was in psychology and sociology.
So you on some girl sick shit? Okay, I see you, baby.
I used to want to be
Okay,
a
Dr. Ruth,
psychologist.
You said
Yes,
what?
I used to follow her and some other
rest in
docs like
peace.
yes, that was my girl. I used to watch her every time she come on TV.
Who?
Dr.
Dr.
Ruth.
Ruth.
Oh, I don't know
She was
that.
one of the few women that really made it where okay, it's okay for women to be satisfied as well. You don't have to, it may not come from the regular way. You might need to be stimulated, some other things going on. So she did. She talked to people. She had a call-in show. She was cool as hell.
Oh, that's real. She had to call in, so
Yeah. She used to
I
be
might
on
need to
all
make
the
a
Yeah,
shows
call in.
back in the
So
day.
she was a lit
And
little
she was
lady.
lit. She looked like
I need to
what's
have
it?
me a call in show for these motherfuckers. Yeah,
But so
what
I
you doing?
did. That's what I initially wanted to do. And then
Oh, shit.
I learned a lot over the years about
Mm-hmm.
how we are when it comes to that type of stuff. When we talk about like I said, I work for this company, and we all work from home. It wasn't like before; it was like popular, and we would take calls and get paid by the hour and the tip. And
Oh,
men
that's
would
Chuck,
good.
call.
Chuck, where you stay at?
I'm on the West
Bonus.
Coast, not
I'm a
quite.
bonus,
On the
goddamn.
West
I'm a
Coast,
neighbor.
what?
I'm a neighbor to the. Yeah, I'm in AZ.
Oh, yeah, Arizona. All right, bet, bet, bet.
Mm-hmm. So
The little
yeah,
grunts was everything. I'm telling
See, that type of business though, that business it'll work in the West, but like East, like people used to going outside and like actually seeing somebody. Like majority of the folks over their area, we like visual. We like to see
but we
how
still
far
go
we can make it
outside here,
fast.
Rooster. There's a large group of
Rooster.
black people that come outside, sir. Damn.
Let's just say
Rooster.
I'm not
rooster.
trolling. It's for real.
Rooster.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
telling you though. I'm
I
saying
know, but where
from
you are, and I'm telling you what's going on where I live. That's all. Because, like you
Exactly.
yeah,
said,
cause they are
you're not
imagining.
sure.
They use
What?
their imagination. See, out here, like, when you live in West Texas, bro, we
Got
are
that
visual people. We are the go outside where you at right now. Capital One shit. Like, I need it and I need it now. So
Let's
your
go.
phone,
But you can do
half the
both.
people ain't
Do
dealing with your
you
phone,
agree
bro.
with that,
If they outside,
Rooster? That you can
yeah, I
do
don't.
both. You can be online and outside.
See,
Yeah,
this is
you
the thing
can,
right
but
here. Watch this, Rooster. Watch this. It's what you gotta know, and I'm sure you know this, Rooster, because you seem like a player ass nigga. When you use that imagination, bro, believe it or not, it's way more intense than the outside, bro. Trust me. I'm gonna ask you one question, Rooster. Just yes or no. Have you ever been edged, my nigga?
God
If
damn.
not, then I don't know what to tell you, sir. But yeah. That's an inner body experience that you can't even control, Rooster. Really on the cool.
This nigga.
But
that's what I'm
Yeah,
nigga,
saying,
this is
though.
the second time he's mentioned
I'm about
it.
to be a whole hater because I'm like,
Bro,
can we move on to number 2? Because you keep going back to number 1. Like, what's the second thing that you learned?
Jeff,
why you a hating ass nigga
listen
though?
though.
That's
Like,
the
damn,
real
okay,
question.
No,
we know about edging. What else you into?
Clearly, you don't know about edging. Oh, so you
Of
trying to see?
course.
Look,
Jeff,
watch this.
you
Watch
know
it.
what
See,
that
boss man
means?
saying, "What the fuck is edging?" See what I'm saying? No, a lot of people don't know
Oh
about
shoot,
this.
bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
And
listen what
since
I'm
you want to
saying.
raise
That
your
no,
goddamn
Go ahead
voice
and
over
research sensory
everything,
deprivation as well. That's another good experience.
Lord Jesus,
I'm finna show
you
you
see how
something.
the
You
loudest
remember?
motherfucker want to
Like
take over the
Dantrix.
conversation, can't finish
You
what you're
remember?
saying. It
Dantrix
be
is also
insane.
like
God damn, shit. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Shanika running the show. She the boss lady. She know about everything. She the freak. Go ahead, Shanika. Let us know. Engage. Let us engage with
I
your paddle
forgot who
and shit.
said it, but
Have a good one.
you remember it was a movie where somebody said, you teasing me. We
Oh
don't do
my
that shit.
God.
Man,
Uh,
we
nah,
don't do that right there.
it's
No.
Bruce to say you ain't going
And
for
then
it. Shit, boy.
hell
You
no.
be
And then we got
looking
this
for a
other
motherfucker in
thing.
the daytime with a flashlight.
They prepared us for the edge because they came up with a song. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. See, that's
I
what we do
feel
on this
you.
side of Mississippi. We
I
ain't
feel
all that
you.
imagination
I feel
and all that stuff they taught you. You know what I'm saying? Use your imagination. And no, my folks taught us get up, get out, and do something. You know what I'm
now
saying?
that's
Don't
cool
waste your
too. It's just
time.
some things that
Yeah.
just just different type of shit
No,
going on. But now what you're saying is true
I
too
know
though,
what you're
Rooster.
talking about.
Yeah, for sure.
Some
Yeah,
people like that, the teasing and all that. No, we straight to the business. Look,
That should have had
here's
you
your
feel
is
like
you
you
ain't
worked
my baby.
48 hours straight. Like no bullshit.
Is you ain't my baby
Yeah,
daddy,
crazy.
and all that
Lord
bullshit.
Jesus. Shit.
Yeah.
You be like,
Nah,
this
I ain't
motherfucker
playing.
that stressed me out.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh, Sugar Bomb, what up, Sugar? He said,
Yeah.
I know my grandma made it. What's so wrong with this motherfucking Sugar Bomb, bro? But nah,
Nah,
that shit
she
get
was saying she
it.
had
Go ahead.
just made dinner. She
Oh,
got
okay.
meatloaf, cabbages, mashed potatoes. Like, I already
Damn.
knew what was up. Then she was like, just kidding. My grandma made it. Like, nigga, I know you ain't cooking all
Damn.
that shit, sugar. Not
Yeah, that
saying you
nigga.
can't cook, but I'm like, I know you
Nah,
ain't cooking all
I'm
that
saying she
just for
can't. That
one meal.
motherfucker make a bowl of cereal. Hell nah. Shit now. Captain Crunch type shit. Some Fruit Loops, some Fruity Pebbles. Matter of fact, what's y'all favorite cereal, man? What's y'all favorite cereal? If y'all still eat
crunch
cereal.
berries.
Crunch Berries, Captain Crunch?
Yeah.
Yeah, my shit.
Because I
Fruity
can't
Pebbles.
do
Who
the
said
regular Captain Crunch. I'm tired of ripping my skin out my mouth.
who
Them
said
little
crunch berry?
things that look like the pillows, they rip up the roof of your mouth off. I
Lordy,
like the berries.
the berries.
Who said crunch berry?
Oh,
Crunch
she
berries,
talking
I
about
like berries.
cinnamon toast
Chocolate
crunch.
cherry strawberry.
That's what she
No,
talking
she
about.
Living humbly
No, I
just like to eat
said what I like.
sugar
Captain
milk.
Crunch berries,
sugar milk.
sis.
Chuck
That's
said
all
that.
that fucking cinnamon toast crunch is. Nothing but
She
sugar and
said
milk. No
sugar
cream.
milk.
Yes. Somebody
Like,
in
Them
here
thing
oh
said
my
good.
cinnamon toast
gosh.
crunch all day.
They good.
All right, sugar,
You gonna
that's
be
right. Captain
you'll
Crunch,
be
that's
a
I like.
diabetic
Shout out to the
after
multi-grain Cheerios. Where y'all at? Where about Cheerio squad at? Like the multi-grain Cheerios though.
What about Wheaties? I love Wheaties,
Oh
especially
my
like
God, my
Saturday morning.
stomach.
Yeah.
Listening to that make my stomach hurt. That's so bad. You running to
Trip.
the
You know
restaurant.
You know the best sugar,
Too much
best
fiber.
cereal that ever hit, bro. The best cereal, and black folk know the cereal if they know when they came up in a certain era, bro. But you gotta add a little sugar. That got doggone Captain Crunch, nigga.
Why are
That
you
that
adding
that
sugar?
that Captain Crunch.
Cornflakes
Look
with
at what Captain.
bananas.
That's why all y'all children got these silver caps on their teeth.
Look,
Y'all ain't
that
eating
cat.
nothing but
Well,
sugar. Get some multi-grain
Wow.
Cheerios, and I promise you, good. It's lightly sweetened, so you
oh
still get a
no,
little sweet on your tongue. But yeah, come on now.
Rooster. Somebody say Rooster can sing and cook and go to work every day. Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, yeah,
Boy, somebody watching you, Rooster.
yeah. It's
Watching you,
secretly loving me.
watching you,
That's what I'm saying.
watching you.
They,
What up,
they love
Kinfolk?
me. I got fans. But it's
She
all
say
good.
Sugar Bell. Damn. Man, I'll be right back. Y'all got to go ahead.
But
You
it's
say
Ooh.
what's the brown cereals? What brown cereals? You talking about Cinnamon Toast Crunch? What you talking about?
cinnamon toast
Everybody say
crunch.
apple
I don't
cinnamon
know.
oatmeal. Empress say oatmeal. Apple cinnamon
Ooh,
oatmeal.
BJ, listen, that's how my grandmother did it. That's how we do it at my house. We would have the cereal
Yeah,
and some toast, sausage. Ooh, yeah. That's gonna come on Saturday morning in the big cooking bowl. Yeah.
And another cereal
yeah.
that was best
With a
because you can
wood
actually do
spoon.
something else with it. Rice Krispies, bro. All of the cereals I'm naming, them Project Baby cereal. Them Cappins, them seasoned frosting flakes. You got to add that sugar too. And then them doggone they had the wheat thins or whatever them things is. They was like wheat cereal, look like a little pillow. So I thought that was you talking about. They were wheat,
You talking about
whole
life?
grain wheat.
The
I had to
shredded
see the
wheat?
picture
Ooh,
of
I
it.
I
think it's
like that.
called
Now
life.
Yeah,
life.
but they was
Yeah,
puff.
cinnamon
They was
life is
puff,
good.
but you had to add. I always add sugar to mine, maybe a little syrup. You know what I'm saying? Boy, Lord G.
Mm-mm.
On a Saturday morning watching that Magic School Bus and reading Rainbow. Lord G.
I have to say, yeah, that's what we did early in the
Yeah,
morning
that's
on
what we did.
Saturday.
See, I was born in
Hmm.
'85. You know what I'm saying?
What up,
Shit, I
Yeah,
still
Marsville?
do
you
it. I
big
still
You ain't
do
bowl of
watch
it.
Top
look,
Gear or nothing like
big
that?
bowl of cereal, big bowl of cereal, and you had the measuring cup. You sprinkle it all around, and then you better not waste that milk. You better drink it to the last drop. That milk be the best thing.
Ew,
Once you put all that sugar in that, boy, that sweet milk.
gross.
Sweet
I
milk.
don't
You
like
gotta
milk,
find
so
this
that's why I'm not really a cereal
food.
fan like that. I'm more of a porridge, oatmeal, something hot.
Oh yeah, we had that too with that instant
But yeah,
oatmeal
yeah,
or the
we cook
old.
breakfast around here. My kids, they don't play them fucking cereal games. They want the toast with the sausage, the eggs, the hash browns, the all that whole
Well, we had a
spread,
different.
chopped up
We
fruits,
had it.
and like it's just random.
Well, growing up in my house, my mom had a different box of
I
cereal
like
for
that, and
every
I'm by
kid.
myself. Okay, I like that's. I like to eat
Yeah.
breakfast like that. Yeah,
Every
Hmm?
kid
cook
back
it
in our
too.
house didn't
Sure,
eat the same.
I love breakfast.
We
Oh,
had
I'm sorry,
we
Rufus.
had Fruit Loops. Somebody might like the Smacks uh, with the little frog on it, the little black cocoa puff looking thing. They look like black eyed peas, but they were cereal. But them things, they was busting. But they was too chocolatey for me, you know.
Remember Count
So we
Dracula?
used,
Ah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, on the
Because
box,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah,
chocolate version of the fruity pebbles, ain't it?
yeah. That's the old
Pretty
cereal.
much.
See what I'm saying?
That
They
it get
from a
too
different era.
soggy too fast. A lot of cereal gets
Yes.
soggy way too fast for me, and
Yeah,
that's why I don't
man.
like it.
But yeah, when you were talking about the
Yeah, what?
porridge, I like porridge and oatmeal. I like cinnamon
Cream of wheat.
oatmeal. I do. I love that. Oh, and I
Well,
love
she
grits,
trying to
honey.
eat healthy.
I love grits with my breakfast.
As long as you ain't putting sugar in
What
your
you
grits,
trying
we
to look?
good.
No, I don't put sugar on my
Hold
grits.
on, what you trying to raise? Now you feeding them babies oats and shit. You trying to get a thoroughbred horse or something?
And
That
that's
that
what I have.
oatmeal, they make him strong as hell.
I got
They
two
that
my boys.
oatmeal,
Every time somebody see them, they want to know what football team they play on. That's a fact.
that oatmeal gonna have you right. We used to have oatmeal cookies with the white icing on top. They were
See, look at you.
big,
You
but
trying to throw sugar in the mix again.
It did
but
have
I
white
like that sugar.
frosting on the top. Oh, what? Who was the
Yep.
tiger? Who made the tiger
That's Tony's
cereal?
Tiger, the Kellogg's
Tony.
cornflakes.
Yeah. Okay. Tony need to get
Yep.
out of here.
bread.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I
Tony
do
done
like
got
I
it.
frosted
remember that
flakes with
commercial.
bananas in it though.
I would
Yeah.
do that with the Kellogg's. What are they called? It was called something. I can't remember the name right now. It's not the
They
Frosted
call
Flakes.
frosting flakes now.
Not the no
Chocolate.
frost. It didn't have frost, and my mother used to put bananas in it for me. I can't think of the
I
name of
don't
the
know.
cereal.
I don't know because I only ate the one with the sugar on it. But Kellogg's is the brand though.
The sugar you added on there.
Yeah, the Kellogg's is the
What's
brand.
up?
No,
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I
Excuse
only
me.
ate those. I only ate the one with the sugar on it. If I ain't finna eat no that straight breaded cereal. No, hell no. We can't do that. I had to
I
have
eat
at
some
least a
ackee and
piece.
saltfish for breakfast too.
What is that?
It's
I
Jamaican.
don't know. Oh shoot. I don't know nothing about that
Jamaican
one.
breakfast.
No,
That and the porridge.
I ain't.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Nah, I ain't eat no porridge. That what got a Little Red Riding Hood in trouble. No.
You know what? That ain't what got her fucked up. Her going to other people's stuff is what got her fucked up. Cause why you in their house?
Cause she was stealing porridge. Now they go to
That
jail.
and why stay out of people's
Go ahead,
shit.
y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm gonna play a
It is what it is.
little bit of this video because I'm catching up here.
Is it hot back there? You want the window down?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
It's okay. You think I can bail out tonight?
Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you.
You think I will be able to
Humbly, you ain't shit.
I need you to move. What's that, ma'am?
Do you think I'll be able to bail out tonight?
I don't want to give you any wrong information. But I've seen people bail out, right? I just don't want to give you false hope or tell you the wrong thing.
Y'all know every time you put the gloves on, it ain't. That's
Danielson.
What you say, Rooster?
I said, y'all know every time police.
Every time the police, and that's all I heard. But okay.
David, Adam, Nora. I got
No,
Edward
I was
Lincoln.
saying every time. No, what I was saying, real quick, and I ain't gonna make it long. Every time you see a police on the scene with their gloves on, it's already something happened, or they finna go in hot, or if they standing around holding the top of their vest, them call signs. Y'all better be careful. Don't go over there intervening or interfering because they already made the mind up to take you in. So if you ever see them hold the top of their vest around the V-neck area, or they already got gloves on pulling up to the scene, somebody done already told them that you're gonna go. So practice your Fifth Amendment. Right. Don't say nothing else. Yeah, because he got gloves on in that car. They don't drive with them all day. They don't just drive around like that. Go ahead, John.
I understand that. Sugar Bum, that's Rooster up here putting sugar in every form of cereal, everything he eat. He just pile of sugar on top of it. Like, I don't understand that. What up, Rogue? Oh, you like honey? You know what, Bridget? I like honey bunches of oats as far as the concept or the idea behind it, but I hate the fact that it's nothing but mush after 10 seconds of putting your
Agreed.
Your milk on there. Because honey bunches of oats, the flakes are paper thin. Like, give me some Raisin Bran, like some hearty flakes. Like, child.
I like the Raisin Bran crunch that came out. That's good. I like that. It's got little raisins in it and stuff. But yeah, my sister loved that honey bunches of oats. That stuff look like just float. I'm like, man, that ain't put the milk in and it look crazy.
When
I got
cause my mama like that. And like if I eat it, I will find this smallest sauce bowl. Like I'm trying to think of what you would put in that bowl, like almost a ramekin. For like, you know what I'm saying? Like I find the smallest bowl I can and put the least amount of milk in it. Because by the time you put the milk in the bowl and then walk to the fridge and come back, your shit already flat. Like it's just straight mush. Like
You know what y'all need to do? Do like them old folks used to. I don't know the recipe because I was young when they used to do it. Majority of those cereal, don't you know where them like fruit bars and them power bars come from? Man, my grandma used to make like all that cereal that she used to get. She used to make like little bars, like little how a sneaker bar is, and how them
Yeah.
power bars is. She used to do
Mhm.
something to it to make it bind together, and she'll cut it up with like a piece of cutter, and you had snacks like instead of having like actual candy from the store, she used to make like little bars, bro. Y'all need to get back into that and start doing some research. Uh, that used to be good, the good old days though. Everything we had,
Yeah,
they used to make it into something else.
yeah, I've done
That
like
what
some
Rice Krispie
oatmeal
came from.
bars before. But yeah, I know what I get what you're saying. Those that could be good, like a breakfast bar. Like yeah, they definitely have those. They got some recipes online and stuff like that. Where you can make with that. Get you
We
them
need our
little.
own, Shanika. I'm sorry. We need our own black fiber bar. Black
Ooh,
fiber. Black fiber.
okay.
Go ahead.
Yes, okay. I know that's right. We do need our own. I ain't even mad at it. But yeah, like you can make it little power bars and stuff like that. Make it taste good.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what
but
we
with the
want.
marshmallows and make the cereal balls and sell them to the kids for sure. Like I don't even think like
Exactly.
storehouse ladies exist no more. Like, is that still a thing? Because I
But
haven't
Yeah,
seen
they
a
still do, but they
storehouse.
old. They
oh yeah.
old though.
But it's
That's
not
the
like we
candy lady
can't
with what we call.
bring we can bring that kind of stuff back. It's not like we can't start to do that and being part of that. That's cool. That's a cool side of it.
It
Now
is,
we
but you got to
know.
be careful because you know these snitches out here be trying to report people.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something, Shanika. I'm about that life. That's all I'm gonna say. My dad was a
Ooh,
Vietnam vet.
You
And
what
know where
up
so
we
to
used
your
to get out the
KC?
hood though.
and so was my
You know
mama.
where
She
we
was,
used
you know. So I'm not afraid of
you
too many
know
things.
you know where we used to get out the hood. Them old women that you know how to cook them cakes and everything. We used to get peanut butter cookies. I'm talking about like the peanut butter, actual peanut butter. They
Oh
used to do
yeah. I
something
know what you're talking
with the
about.
brown sugar and some butter and everything, and they mix it into a batter and they bake them and flatten them down with a fork.
A fork.
That way you get flatten them down with a fork. And we used to have
Cause yeah, if you don't
like
got them fork, the fork marks at the top, I don't want it.
yeah, they ain't real. Yeah, they used to
Just
flatten
show
them
me where
down with
you
a
made
fork.
it at home.
And look, we never ran out of like when kids wanted cookies, we never ran out of them. Grandma used to make them. We had to make them from scratch. Butter, I think it was butter, brown sugar, and she took peanut butter and something else. I don't know what, and then they add, I don't know, black folk like a little baking soda to make it rise a little bit. Yeah, but they say what they do. It's a whole lot of stuff. Man, we missing out on a whole lot of stuff. I saw it a long time ago, but I was a boy. I
Hey
wouldn't recall
Tamika.
all of it.
Yeah,
I
peanut
just
butter
saw it
cookies are
today.
always like the easiest thing because you don't have to. You can always find what you need in your pantry. But and I mean, depending on how fancy you want to, excuse me, get with it. But yeah, you just need some sugar, peanut butter,
Get you
little
a fork
flour,
so you
baking
can make
powder,
the
and the
sign.
butter. Yeah,
My grandma
maybe a
and my
little
mama.
vanilla.
Ooh, do it. Come on.
Yeah, that's crazy how all these kids got all these nut allergies. You're right, Imperfect 24/7. Like it's I remember this girl had to go and get an allergy test, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And like they
Yeah.
done poked her with all kind of things to see because it was something she didn't know what was wrong with her. So she had to go get the test. I'm like, oh my gosh, like what happened? Like when did we stop being able to eat food? Like it seemed like that's I don't
When
know.
I think again to your point, I know it might be silly, so just ride with me. The theory of why I think because again we don't have those personalized things to us. I think it matters. You know what I
That
mean?
and just
Like
the processing
yeah,
protocols have changed in manufacturing. Because I remember, like when I was
yeah.
young, my grandma would like fry some chicken and leave it out on the counter, and we'll eat all that like all day or whatever. And it seems like now
hmm
you can't leave nothing out, not even some rice or nothing. Like as soon as it cooled down, you got to put that thing in the refrigerator or it's spoiling. Like food just don't hit the
And
same no more.
and because again it's coming from different places. We got our fruits and vegetables coming from Mexico. We got food coming from Canada. All of this stuff is coming in, and people are recycling and not telling the public. It has come down to that, and I feel like, hey, this is the age of information. We can find out how to do it without trying to take some kids out. You know what I mean? Or adults. You know what I mean? Like, why can't people just do right by folks? Like, that's crazy business plan, but to actually do right by your customer or client or however you want to put it.
You already know why, Chalk, because it costs more money to do right by people. And
Not
they want
true.
their money in their pockets, not in our pockets.
We
Well,
have
not
an advantage now, Shanika. We got an advantage. We do. We have
It
an
just
advantage.
depends on where you at and what you're trying to do. Because I know they came and snatched our orange tree up, and I was so mad.
Why? Oh no.
They regulate those down in Dade County. You can't grow an orange tree in your yard. It's against the law.
That is crazy work.
It is. Yeah, you not allowed to have that orange tree. Yeah, we had all kind of trees.
Let me ask you. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, because tilling the land, grow your own food.
Yeah. I will tell you in all honesty, my family is laborers. People work, or you got your job at GM, or like I have an uncle who drives trucks. You know what I mean. So this concept of what I decided to do was foreign to everybody, even to my mother, because she was like, "What are you going to do?" And then as time went on and things like that, now I'm at a place that I think it's time for us to have our own community, Shanika. If you get what I mean by that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do believe that we are next on the chopping block.
Yeah, you already know.
Yeah.
Because once everybody else go, then who gonna be next? And of course, it's gonna be us.
Right, exactly. I'm like, what? Okay. Listen, I told my sister, I said, we're going to buy a piece of property, like, right at the line where Canada is, just in case things go rough. And we got to go.
You going to go Canada way?
You can't. No, you can't.
I don't want to go south because I don't know
hate Canada.
Well, I didn't know you hated Canada. I'm sorry.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's just somebody
I've never been.
It's
more like for me, I'm being extra, but the truth is, yes, I do have a bug out plan. We got other places to go.
Black Canadians, they weird.
Where would you go then? Okay, so where would you go? If not Canada, where would you go? Is there any other country
where the majority of the people look like me? That's my only
I got you.
Because I got a friend that's trying to get me to move to Thailand, and I can't do it.
Oh, you want to go to Thailand?
No, somebody's trying to get me to move to Thailand, and I'm like, hell no.
I'm not. Oh no, Emperor! I hate people in Canada. Oh no, that's awful. It was just a joke, you guys. I was saying.
Oh, you were trolling. Okay.
Yeah, like if shit got hairy. Y'all went with it. I was like, damn. Oh wait, let me stop y'all. No.
I'm with you, Kojak. Like, I'm good. Like, nah.
But
I'll go to Mexico before I go to Canada.
And this is the thing. Like for me, I'm really cool with. I don't feel like, oh no, but I do believe we need communities of our own though. Those of us who want that. You know what I mean? No pressure, just because there's so much land for sale.
Girl, you talk about somebody that follow Farrakhan. You don't even have to keep going.
Oh shit! I was raised in the Nation of Islam.
Like
my daddy was.
I wasn't raised in it, but my mama was dating somebody for a little second, and we kind of got a little. We dipped our toe in for a little second. But a lot of the stuff that he may seem radical or extreme or whatever, but it all made sense to me.
Yeah, like there's only a few things I disagree with that man, but he's right.
Yeah,
we have gotten so comfortable. And then when we talk about trying to change things, it becomes a fight of the wheel of they ain't gone, we ain't do. But that's not true because we got evidence that it's done. We got evidence that people are doing. But I also think people that are on that level, like, and the reason I say it, Shanika, is before my mama passed, that's what she told me. She said build communities for people, and I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. I looked at her and was
No,
like, "What?"
what you have to do, what she probably was trying to tell you about building community. Community is not the actual structure. The
Oh
community
no,
is in the mind
we were
and
talking
dealing with.
about the structure.
Okay,
But
I understand that,
yeah,
but like the way I look, you think I don't like you, right? But I
no,
understand
I
what you're
don't think
saying.
that.
But
I
the
don't think
whole
so.
thing, you cannot think about structure because when something goes awry, you might have to get up and move. So far as civilization, there may not be a civilization. You might have to be
But
nomadic.
Okay,
So, but the
I
community
get
is
it.
in the mindset. The
yeah,
community is in,
exactly.
okay, if
You're right.
this goes along, who is willing to walk with me
Oh,
to
it's
the
plenty
new
people
destination
already.
that we are? No,
Yeah.
no, but I'm just
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
The thing
But I'm
is,
trying
what
to.
you have to think about, like, if you gonna be community and be ahead of the community, you have to have the mindset to say, hey, if we have to uproot and go, everybody can't go because if you have the
Why?
community mindset and then you got a people up amongst your flock that don't have that same idea, what happens is you let a snake come into the garden and he will destroy the community. Don't
But
think about one space. Just think about like minds, and that's your community. Can I call you and say, hey, you the only person I can hear on this radio. And no matter where you at, are you there? Keep in touch. We've been talking about this for a certain amount of years. That's your
but
community. You know what
well,
I'm saying?
what I want you to understand is before my mother passed away, I was getting ready to build her a house. Well, that was what all of this started with that. About now, it's been about three. We going on 3 years, I think, since my mother passed. And when I started Chocolate Earth, I went to her first because I was like, I see this problem. I want to do something about it. And my mother was the type of person that was like, don't nothing beat a failure but a try. So for several years, I did as much research as I can. And so, to your point, when I talk about building, I'm talking about offline and online. I'm talking about infrastructure. Like, for instance, in California, in Arizona, and a few other states, but at least I know for sure California and Arizona will allow you to build with Adobe brick, with earth bag building, earth ships. People have come here and built those things. And so all I've done is taken what I've learned from this, and the city, I've called the county, found out what land is available, what we can do, so on and so forth. And two, just to let you know, Rooster, I have no qualms about whether you like me or not. My whole thing
Okay.
is let's build something. If you gonna say anything to me, say okay. Not you, sorry, Rooster, not you. But I feel like at this point, it's radical for me. I'm not afraid of shit. I'm just being a
You
thousand.
know,
I'm gonna do. I started out with it. I got my land. I'm moving on to the next phase.
you
I'm
you
building the home I live in.
you know the big one of a big industry that us black folks don't look into. They have an industry of people that are willing to be nomadic. They sell bug out bags, things to say, what if something happens in the United States and I got to pick up and leave and go and leave everything behind? So that house you talking about building, it might not be yours. If I'm a soldier and something happened, I got the right and freedom to occupy that because you might not be well equipped
Rooster,
to keep me off of it. So I'm
it's
Yep.
trying to
not the
tell you, I
1800s.
know what you're
What?
talking about. It ain't about the 1800s, bro.
You talk
You
about the
can't.
1800s, nigga. Do you see what's going
Right?
on in
Like,
Washington right now? Y'all
what are
better
we
pay
talking
attention.
about? Like, I don't care nothing
Look,
about.
you
Come on, Rooster. I
this
get
ain't
you, honey.
No,
this
I
what
is
get
in
he's
you.
new
saying is if
this
the
is
shit
in
hit the fan,
2025.
what we
that house,
again.
you having that house ain't gonna mean shit, cause they
But what
might
am I
come and
do?
occupy that shit and
Oh
kick your ass the
Lord.
fuck
You
out.
better leave
Well,
your
if that
house, if
happens, I
anything,
can't.
and as long as
But
you
I
got
don't
a
know if
box in
that's
between
gonna
your
happen.
legs, you better leave fast and
Oh my
hide your
God.
kids, hide your
Wow.
wife or your husband,
Okay.
because
Well,
some of these niggas
until
like men too. So I'm telling you, what you
okay.
talking about being stationary, that's only if you are allowed to do that.
What are
What are
you
you talking?
talking
Come
about,
on.
Rooster?
No, but
I
look,
don't
you
even
was talking about,
understand what you're saying. You
okay,
can
it might be
legally
too deep.
build. Have you ever heard of an earthship?
You can't legally build no compound
Yes,
like
you
a compound
can.
in the United
Yes,
States. They got laws
yes,
against
you
building like
can. People have
communities and compounds.
compounds all over the country. What do
Okay,
you mean,
but they
Rooster?
they
Do
call
you
them
know they
something
have?
else though.
But
I'm
why
telling
can't
you,
we
you can
have
look it up
one? See, that's all I'm
because
saying.
your
What's
ass
the
is black.
argument?
Because
So
you are black. That's
and
why you
what?
can't
So
have it. I'm just
I
speaking
don't
the truth.
try. I shouldn't try.
Listen what I'm saying.
I'm
Once
asking
you
you a
look,
direct a question, Rooster. Should I
okay,
not try to create something
you
to
should
better
try.
my community? Okay, thank you. That's it. Whether it fail or not, let's try. Let's even entertain the positive
Well,
side of
call
what
it
you're talking
something
about.
else. But I'm finna
I
show you
call
something.
it what
Even
up.
they
What
did.
are you talking
They
about?
did it.
I
They
don't
look. Majority
understand.
of
Go
these
ahead. You
people
got
that's
it.
called look. Majority of these people over the period of history, we have seen what Dave Koresh them did. We have seen what they did in Mount Sinai. When you talk about building a compound, that
I
means
never
you
said I was building
listen,
a
bro. I'm
compound?
telling. Well, I'm from Mississippi. I don't
And
know
it is
this shit,
not
but listen what I'm
religious.
saying.
It is not
Was
religious
it ain't
based.
got to do nothing about it. It don't have nothing to do with religion,
But
but it
you just
also does
mentioned
because if you are the person that's going to build this
I'm not
compound, that means you are
trying
the
to be a
government, the mayor, and the
no, I'm
police for
not.
it,
You
and they
can
don't want
have
that
Hold on, cause
happening.
I can't follow what y'all saying, cause y'all talking at the same time.
I
What you said?
apologize. Go
Okay.
ahead.
No, you good. I'm just trying to understand, cause it seems like what Vicky said, and I mean, and I may be incorrect, but it seemed like he's saying like, no, do what you're doing, but also have that plan B in the back of your mind in case shit pop off, and be ready to be mobile and transfer whatever you have going here. Make sure it's something that's transferable to another place should we have to up and leave. It seems like what he's saying. So not saying not to speak against what you're doing, but just to add to it, to have like an evacuation plan in case you get occupied.
I'm with
Is that
you.
what you were saying, Rooster?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly. You
Well,
cannot have
I
a
also want to
stationary mind.
say, can
That's
you
for the
just
time being when everything is up
but
and
wait,
thriving and good.
Rooster, why
You
not
can't have a
ask me?
stationary mind.
How can you tell someone what kind of mind you don't even know? Ask me what kind of mind I have before you assume that. And I'm not
No,
doing nothing
I'm
like
not
that.
saying.
Now you
Oh,
talking
okay,
about a compound and
okay. You
they
can.
not gonna
No,
let me legally
we ain't gonna
build
do
that.
YouTube.
Like, why are you? I
I
don't.
was just
I'm
trying
just
to tell you something that
asking.
could be helpful. But look, I'm finna show you something. I'm gonna give it to you.
Well, I'll
Have
tell you the
whatever mind.
delivery.
Nope.
I didn't understand
Have
it, so
whatever
you got
mind
it.
you want to have, and I hope it works. But the mind that I have, I'm gonna tell you about my mind. I know that once something happens and it's catastrophic, there will not be a roof over your head or shelter. You need to be able to know how to fix one, or it don't matter if it's 3 feet from high off the ground. Not a luxury space. If you ain't used to shitting outside and taking baths in ditches, you might be in trouble. Talking about a stationary house, because the last roof that's able to provide shelter, they gonna take it over. So what are you talking about? If
I
any
don't.
structure standing, if any structure is standing, you won't be the leader of it. It's
But
gonna be military
I'm not
occupied, bro.
talking about
Come
that,
on, man.
sir. Will you please?
No,
Can you just
I know what you're
ask
talking, but
me?
now you
No, you
framing
Hold
it.
on, Vic.
don't.
Let it go ahead. Go ahead, Chalk. What you talking about?
Okay, okay, Shanika. Thank you. Listen, I am talking about to build the kind of community that I want to build. I already know I need 3,000 acres. I need 3,000 acres with that are not in particular zones. I've already looked at those. I have talked to the counties where I can build that. I have found out what the legalities are. I have gotten my paperwork. I did send out the information to the state and to the county and to the mayor of my city. So I'm not playing footsie. This is real for me. And so
Yeah,
it's
I'm a,
like I don't appreciate sometimes like the throw in like as if I just ask me. Yes, I've done the homework. We can go over the numbers, but please don't assume I'm just up here just to be doing nothing. I just that's the thing. Just ask me what kind of mindset do I have. I got the paperwork, the plans. I have already, like for instance, I have a program that
Chocolate.
I've.
I did not tell you what mindset you had. I said the type of mindset you should have. I didn't. I don't know your mindset, but
But
I'm
I'm trying
telling
to
you what
explain
works.
to you.
I'm
That's
telling
what
you
I'm
what
saying.
works.
What?
No, no, no. I'm telling you what
Okay,
works.
thank you. Thank you for the thank you for the
but
advice.
no, yeah,
Thank
I,
you.
yeah, because I think it was just him expressing his perspective on community, and I think that's how the conversation deviated left. Because you were saying you want to build a community, you want to have so many acres of land, and you want to be able to have these things going on in that particular area. And Vic was just saying like, yeah, that's cool, but also keep in mind community is more than just the tangible things that we see, but also the intangibles, because you have to, be ready to pack up and haul ass at the drop of a dime. And we got to make sure that the full community is capable of doing that as well. And so that's why I was saying, like, that contingency plan, because what he's speaking on, I feel, is an extreme situation, but it's also realistic to a certain extent given the current nature of our country, and and just the way that
I,
things are going off. And so I think that's really what it was, just like not saying that you were wrong, but just like, hey, in addition to that,
well, no,
make
I
sure
didn't
that
take it like
we on that
that.
level. But I get what you're saying as far as like ask about it before you start just offering advice, because that's how niggas do, especially if we feel like we got some
Right.
wisdom, we gonna impart
Just
it.
ask
So
me. Trust
if you
me.
don't say it, I'm gonna assume you ain't doing it. So
Right.
that's
Yeah,
just all that
and that's
is.
there. And I want to explain this was Rooster talking about a compound. I never said I was building a compound. I said a community, meaning a neighborhood, schools, hospitals, doctors' offices,
Yeah,
education.
we get it. We
I
we
just
get what
want
you're saying. He just
I
saying, the mental aspect of it too. Make sure that, and I'm sure that that's what you're working on, making sure that everybody is in a position where if all the black people have to up and move somewhere where it's only
of
black folks, we
course.
can still sustain even if we have to start from scratch and we no
Right.
longer have that original community as far as the physical
Hmm.
land, but we go over, back to Africa or wherever they send us back to.
Yeah, I'm not.
We still
I'm
gonna be
good. I
straight. You know what
ain't.
I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
sometimes I wonder if they were to pack up all the African Americans and send us
Yeah.
over to Africa, would we be successful?
Maybe. I think. I think it's a better.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
we
I
can
I
be
don't know
do.
about
successful.
that.
Look,
I don't know
the
about
whole
that.
But
thing,
I will say this, and then that
we
you
will
got it,
be.
Rooster. I promise. All I'm
No,
saying
okay.
is when we talk about community, what I mean by that is, take for instance, here's an example. What's his name? Zuckerberg, right? Meta, all that. He got money. I ain't there yet, but he took the money, some of the monies he did have, and built a hospital in his community. We still have
Girl,
food deserts.
we
We
understood what you meant, girl.
I want
you
to make sure because
you
I
gotta over explain. We know exactly what you
I
mean when
don't
you just
know
like how you have them
because
small hat communities where everything is owned and operated
right.
by a small hat. That we know what you mean, trust and believe. But I think he just wanted to
I
make
feel
sure,
well.
we had the right mindset. Because nowadays, that's why when you hear people like Ferg, like, hey, y'all push these kids into trades. Make sure the people, because even you were saying that we ain't gonna have no plumbers after a while because the
Um,
numbers are going down. Like,
and Shanika,
make sure that we in a position where we can get up and our
hmm
skill set can still be valuable somewhere else.
I will
Because
say this to you, Shanika. That inspired me. I was on somebody else's panel last night. It the conversation we had, and more I've had with you guys and other people on different panels. So I went and did the research and found out I've got a working model of the trade school being connected to people across different places, that it the verification process, the whole nine. I thought that was cool, and now we can start looking at what curriculum can be virtual, and then how we do it on the other end. So that's all. I mean, like that's the kind of stuff I want to see happen in
Oh,
our in different communities. You know what
yeah,
I
we
mean?
got you. Yeah, we
You
know. I
got it.
think
I'm gonna take a smoke break. You got it. Thank you. That's all. I just don't want to be misunderstood. People be thinking
no, we
my shit run
understand
down the
you. We
street.
understand you.
Okay,
I
I'm not
promise.
gonna
We
say
understand
nothing
you.
else. And I
I
ain't
just
asked
want
nobody for no money. So
to,
please
girl,
listen. I am just damn.
stop
Okay, go
it.
I
ahead.
Stop
didn't
it.
say that
Just
either, but
stop it.
I'm
I'll be
saying,
good now.
look, what I'm saying is, like, okay, community is a mindset. Knowing people who are capable of doing a certain thing when everything is shut down, bro. I wasn't saying nothing. But look, it's all right.
Raglass.
In good times, it is all right to be able to build whatever you're going to build that's stationary. But when the shit hits the
The
fan,
hell?
you better be able to get out of the funk. You see what I'm saying? You better be able to get out of the funk, because whatever you occupied at one point in time, it might not be yours at that point in time. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I get it. I get it, Rooster.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mhm.
It's just like you was explaining about, you had to go get paperwork and you had to find out what you can do in certain spaces. When stuff hit the fan, know what? It's going to be somebody else with a dominant team going to tell you what you can do and what you can't do on all that shit. And it ain't going to be no paperwork. It's going to happen right
Well,
then.
I mean, I guess I gotta
It ain't
deal with it when it comes. That's it. That's the only thing I can control.
okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I wasn't assuming that you had a certain mindset. But guess what? I like backpacks. Can you find a good sewing machine to make me one that's sturdy enough to hold a gun, a pistol, a rifle, and some extra ammunition, or and some food
You can
snacks,
create
and
that
some
right
infrared.
now.
But okay, but I would want you to create something. I would, if you got a mindset, I would. Can it hold some Tylenol, some Advil, some ibuprofen?
Yeah,
Can it
I'm with
hold
you on
water?
that.
Can
Do you
you see
just
what I'm
to
saying?
let you know,
So
Rooster? I
if
used
something
to
was to
ride.
happen,
Yeah,
even if a house fire happened, right? And I got to say, well, damn, my house just burnt up, but if I got this pack sitting in the corner with a pair with everything I need, at least the wife or the kids can throw that. At least that, if I lose everything, if you can throw that pack out that window and we can salvage just that, we can move on to the auntie house or one of the relative house, and get what? They were like, dang, y'all ain't really need nothing, because you don't know if it was $4,000 or $500,000 in that backpack, that bug out bag. Even though the house is destroyed, if they can run to that bag and throw that money out that door, we can start and build a house the next day. We can start somewhere different. That bug out bag, that's what you got to be focused on, and talk about stationary. If you believe in stationary, guess what? You'll let the pack burn up in the house. Build you
well,
something that you can strap on
I
your
don't
body and take
believe.
with you. You know
Well,
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, that's if you had a business. Is that what you're saying? Like you would want to?
You
You
don't
could create
know.
that, and they have
Look,
like, and I
They
understand what
already
you're saying.
got that.
we
What
already
we
got
got
that.
a black one? Okay.
Because one of well, I don't know about it if it's as far as any black owned businesses that
Yeah, that's
create them,
what I
but they
was.
absolutely already have those in existence. Because one of my homeboys
Yeah.
is a
Awesome.
former Navy SEAL, and he got all that. Like he is like the only thing that I think he
Ready.
don't have is what's them shit that you build a bunker. Like that's the only thing that
Uh-huh.
I
A
think he
bunker.
don't
So
Yeah.
have.
I
But everything else,
remember
he got
I
all
used
that
to.
shit. Because he got me a ham radio, and I'm like, what I'm supposed
Yes,
to do with this? And he was like, it's
That's what I was finna
programmed.
talk about. The
Just click the
ham
button, and
radio.
he got me
right.
the extra long antenna where I
Yes.
can, call over to Africa if I wanted to. Like, yeah, he got me one
So
of those, and I was like,
Satellite
thank you.
phone.
you hear
Yeah.
everything in your city. You hearing everything in your
Yeah,
city when you turn that on. You look, as long as you don't hear your relative name come on there, you sleep good. Yeah. Boy, that's what I'm talking about. Shit, nigga, you got what? If look, you need to take the class or learn how to operate that thing. That thing is bro, you can talk to people in New York, California, and get
yeah, I
plenty
believe
ham.
you.
And you got to get the license though to do it though. You can't just be pressing the button on that. Them folks will get you. Yeah, hey, you know what I'm talking about then. The ham radio, they got
Hmm.
websites, and then they got people on the internet that do that every day. They tell you how to program and everything. They tell you how to get into like being a ham radio operator. Bro, look, Shanika, when I be getting tired of hearing all the DMP conversations, man, I be watching the Hun channel. I be watching them white folk put electronic together. I even watch the Indian and them folks that know how to weld backhoes together in sounders and shit. We over
Damn.
here, we doing welding classes and shit. And
Now
them
that's
folks
solid
put,
right there. Welding, y'all
Oh,
get on
and
that.
that's
yeah.
I
Be
wanted to
watching
just
look, I
add.
be watching drip people. Look, drip
So
people be making these bows, these bow and arrow rough. They got some bow and arrow. They put
Vic, bro, you
firecrackers
got one
on it.
more
And
time
when
to talk
you
about my
pull it
people,
back,
bro. On my
well,
mama.
no, but I love it though. And
I be watching them on the videos too, where they be
I
out there
love
and they
it.
make a whole house with some dirt and some water and like 6 leaves and
Earth
shit.
bag
And they
building.
have a whole 2-story with a slide, water slide. Like, how did you build that?
Yeah, cooking in that walk, nigga.
Check out
I'm talking
Earth
about
bag
making that
building.
fire rise height.
I'm swear to God,
Making that fire
look
rise
up.
height.
It's Earth
You know what I'm saying?
bag building. Cold blooded. I'm trying to tell y'all.
I love it, man. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I like multicultural stuff, and when it come down to survival and everything, you know what? I like primal shit. I like to watch the little dudes be getting on them boats and catching abnormally big fish in they little kayak type of things. They be long though, but I be like, man, them folks if something was to happen, them folks gonna outlive us because they
But
already
Nah,
why
in the element
couldn't?
of
I don't want to
survival.
get on no kayak. Like,
Yeah, no. Well, I will
Look,
that's
tell
just
you
like
this
just
getting on a
though.
imagine.
raft or something. Like, that's a bit
We
much for
just
me.
we just gonna take
Look,
it day to
Drill.
day, and I got you on
Yeah.
just
Look.
providing for people until things change. And I'm gonna tell you this: I'm a prepper, 5 years deep, so I know about bunkers, the whole nine. We can talk that up too. And
Okay,
there is,
But
Doomsdayer.
and then
but
I
Drill.
tell you this, Rooster, the food that you talking about, like the companies, and that's here in the
My
U.S.
nigga, we not letting you build us no goddamn bunker, bro. That motherfucker gonna fall apart.
Hell
Ain't no
nah.
Okay,
fucking
I
way.
did not say I
Man,
was building a bunker. Y'all get good day.
that's what I'm saying. But guess what though? Guess what though?
Oh
Guess
shit.
what? Guess who's the greatest bunker
You're not
builders?
invited now.
Them
Oh, well,
folks
I'm the bunker.
them folks in Vietnam, they had tunnels, bro.
Shanika,
If
you
y'all
can
look at
come. You can come.
look, listen what I'm saying. Drip, your people, bro. You better check up on your people, bro. They
I
got some.
call him
They got some.
every month, bitch. I call him
Look, they
every
got
month.
some underground skills when they look. Really, the United States lost their war in Vietnam, man. They had to drop little Tum Tum, the fat boy on folks. Look,
Yeah,
but they couldn't
yeah.
deal with them niggas in them woods that knew how to dig down and make holes in the ground to where they can block out bombs, shrapnel, or gas and everything. Man, them folks was you talking about a bunker? Uh, them folks they made whole tunnel systems to keep their people straight, and then they pop up out a little patch of grass and on your ass they go. Boy, Drip, you don't even know. All right,
Vic,
see, we over here
watch this
playing.
though. Watch this though, Vic. Watch this though, Vic. I got like 3 cousins on that side, but it's in the triads, no bullshit.
Yeah,
So you
Drip,
already know what time I'm
I
on. So
love them
you
people,
already
man.
know.
I
Mm-hmm.
love them people, man. Just because I'm in Mississippi, don't think I ain't
Oh
multicultural.
no, I know you ain't done for
I know some
about a
shit.
goddamn long shot. Hell no. I know that, bro.
But shit, but I'm looking at how we doing. We talking about some
Right.
being stationary now, bro. Everything gonna have to
Yeah.
go on the ground, bro. When they drop some certain shit, bro,
Then
some
that means
might
we
not
need to
be.
build a bunker then. Like they got that thing
No,
and where every living seed, but I think it's in Switzerland or
they
somewhere they
already got that.
built. I know they
Hell
do,
no.
Rooster. That's what I'm saying. They have.
Hell
I'm
Why
no.
can't
saying
we? Like you said, having
Bunkers by
backup
chocolate.
plan.
Hell no.
No, I'm not building
every
nothing.
seed sample.
Y'all,
Look,
Bunkers by chocolate. Ain't no way.
no, I didn't even say. Good day, Shanika. I'll holler about to eat my food.
look,
Bye bye.
drip. Every seed sample, every seed sample, and every DNA of the creatures like Noah's Ark, bro, is stored in a facility in the United States and certain other places too.
Hey.
That's why.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why. That's why they don't like. You remember a long time ago, y'all used to eat peaches and plums out of your neighbor's yard. That's why everything is seedless because no, they don't want you to feed yourself. So why are you making a stationary place? You ain't got no apple tree. You ain't got no plum tree. You're gonna have to go hunter gatherer again. History repeat itself. So why would you build? Well, you can build it in a good time,
Ho-
but why would you want to be stationary instead of
Hold
building
on
your
one
body
second,
to be
Rista.
mobile?
Hold on one second.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Damn. Born in the 80s, crack baby. Damn.
Damn. What up, Coach Ferg in the building?
What's up,
I
Shanika?
just
What's
want
up,
to point
everybody?
out.
Shanika.
I just want to point out what Stan said because I feel like that's very important, and I'm hopefully Chuck can still hear us. Like, if you building anything and you not thinking about how you could defend it, just wow. Like, you gotta have these contingency plans and be ready because we could build it and trust and believe either somebody or something is gonna be ready to tear it down. And what you gonna do when that happen? Not
What up,
saying that we
Ferg?
being pessimist or expecting it, but you gotta be prepared. And you
What up,
cool. How
Ferg?
you doing?
Ferg, can you hear? Ferg, you on mute?
Hello?
Yeah, there you go.
Former
Oh, okay. I
folks
don't know.
days,
Hey,
crack
Shanika,
baby. What up,
I just came
Ferg?
up here to respond to what you said, Shanika. With that little piece of equipment you got,
Mm-hmm.
don't mention that no more because some equipment, although people have it, some of that stuff is classified and ain't nobody supposed to have it outside of the people who's supposed to have it.
Ooh.
Oh, talk your shit.
So the fact that you got it, you cherish it like it's everything. Don't let
I
everybody know you
do.
get,
I'll
but
stop saying it. But I do, and I keep it charged too. Because he
yeah,
told me
Yeah,
that
I
he was
do.
like, make sure you
But
keep it charged.
because if the
yeah,
conspiracy happened, like a lot of people be scared. They're like, oh, we get the purge type of life and all that. Most black folk ain't ready for it. So get ready.
yeah,
That's why
you better
a
stay
woman
careful.
at some point you gonna need a big, young, strong buck to hold the door for you. You can't do it by yourself because any man gonna run up through your stuff, especially if you ain't got the right equipment. Because a man will
Yeah,
get the
you're right.
equipment. So you got to think on a world scale, not just a local. You got to think about all the plans. There's plans that go into it, practices, everything. But
Mm.
that's all I got, man. Salute, man. Yeah, Shikari Richardson, send her ass to jail. Any woman hit you, any man hit you, call the police. Everybody go to jail. I was just telling my
Straight up,
wife
Ferg.
about it earlier. I said,
Hey,
shit,
Straight
you
up.
know that if you hit me, your ass going to jail. You just go have to
Damn.
think
Going
about
to
it.
jail.
You
Yeah,
gonna
you
send
don't
your
hit me.
wife to jail?
If you go put my hands on me, just give me a blowjob. I'm just saying, man. I don't want nobody hitting me where you leaving scratches and
you fine.
bruises. Whew,
You play.
that's some inner thoughts you got to get rid of. But
But Ferg,
man, don't hit nobody, man.
but
Don't
Ferg,
hit
Ferg,
nobody.
Ferg, this the thing, Ferg. They gonna say, well, you a man, you can take it. Bruh,
I mean, they can
I
say
don't
what
want
they
to take
want.
nothing, my nigga. Don't
Listen,
hit me.
listen, fella. If
Ah,
you got a woman that
no,
want to hit
no.
you, the
See what I'm
best
saying?
position to defend
See what
yourself
I'm
is the
saying?
forward Nelson. Get in the forward Nelson and watch out for her feet. That's it.
Now, if
Till
I
the police
DDT her
come.
motherfucking ass, I'm going to jail.
Understand? I'll run. Listen, I'll
See,
run. Just run. Just take off running. She can't catch you unless you ain't got no calf muscles. If you ain't got
Ferg,
no
it's
calf
on.
muscles,
But
she might catch
Ferg, why does it have to be if you a man, you can take it though,
you. I
bro?
mean,
That
but
shit.
that's the mindset, man. That's the mindset of a woman. So it is what it is. They can say all that, but it's how you
They'll
gotta
go to
look at it
jail.
as a man.
Look,
You know what
look.
I'm
I'm
saying?
finna
Just
give you
just work
something.
on your
I'm finna
getaway
look.
plan.
Oh,
Since
So
we
let me
are
hope
in
he
the
don't
said
let
the
nobody
body
hit
era,
you.
slam.
That's
It
all
ain't
I'm
hurt
saying.
nobody.
since we
Calm
since
yourself
we are
out.
in the look, since we in the era of equality, know what you do. If you got a problem with female people, know it. You get you a piece of straw, right? A straw. You put black pepper in it, right? And you cap both
Damn.
of the ends off. And at the
Oh
end
my
of the
god.
day, whenever she approach you, she ain't gonna look at it like it's a dinner straw. But you break the end off of both ends and you hold it like a spitball gun. You blow as hard as you can and shoot that shit right in her eye. By the time the police come, they gonna know who the aggressor, cause she gonna be aggressive hell to kicking her and swallowing on that damn floor. You ain't got to put your hands on them. You got to know
Damn.
tactics and skill. Yeah, get you some black pepper. Tell you what,
Mm-mm.
look, that
That
black
nigga
pepper.
Rooster treacherous.
If you
That nigga say some
if
black
you
pepper.
blow that shit, in anybody's eye, nigga, you gonna have a good set of brown BBD. They gonna shit.
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Shout out to Living Humbly with the 5 gifted memberships. If you got one, say thank you. Damn, have some manners. Here you go, Humbly.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Go ahead.
I clicked the wrong one, but you get the gist.
But look,
What you were
since you
saying,
got
Rooster?
it, make it drop proof. Go to your local Harbor Freight or any kind. Make it drop proof and waterproof. They got these cases. It's like a little small gun case. Buy one that'll fit your radio and put it in there. It got pads and everything where you can take the foam out and it'll match the size of your radio. If your house flood or whatever, that thing is sealed. They got these cases for any kind of equipment you got. It can be guns or whatever. Make it waterproof, and then guess what? They'll float too. The cases, they got flotation case. So that ham radio, you got to make it float. You got to make it waterproof. Buy that case for that thing because you need to cherish that. Because if anything go on, rolling blackouts and everything, you gonna be the only person that can hear it if it's fully charged. And then try to find the other piece that go to it that'll connect into the charging port that you can hook to a battery. Even if a car die, that battery, if somebody leave a car on the road, that battery probably gonna still function. If you got the port that you can hook up on that battery to the negative and positive and run it straight through that radio.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
To charge your phone.
Like some jumper cables type shit.
Yeah, you can use that battery to charge your phone and all that.
All right, first.
That battery will be like your power bank. Yeah, and you can get anything started with that. Or you can buy a little converter. Okay, you can have a converter that'll hook to the jumper. Cause I got one. I can hook my little converter to the jumper, and then I can run a cell phone, a laptop, or anything. Cause it's like 125 volt or something like that, watt or something like that. I can do that all that with that little thing, and guess what? It's small enough to fit in the backpack. I can show it to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you need. Get that. It got the pieces already. It's an inverter, converter, or whatever. Do that for your radio, yeah. So you'll be able to run all your stuff. You'll be able to get a charge off a broke down car and everything. Car might not be worth a damn, but the battery is still gonna have a little power enough to charge a mobile electronic device. It's gonna have way more enough power. So you might get a couple more hours, you know what I'm saying, or chances to survive. You know what I'm saying? That's just food for thought. I ain't gonna drag it.
So you say saying to survive. Goddamn, this nigga ain't getting no goddamn water. That motherfucker can't swim. She through. That motherfucker can't swim. She know that. Who arm is this on the goddamn screen? Snake. Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. That's the police.
Oh, okay.
That's the police.
Oh,
That's the police. Look, I was trying to explain to them earlier. What that mean when you see them black gloves? What that mean when you see them black gloves on?
In Houston, you finna get your ass whooped. Oh, my mama.
And when they hold their chest, look, when they hold their vest and they sitting around there talking to you, but when they hold their V-neck, it's over with. You might well go plead the fifth. Cause when they standing around you and both up with their leg in a V and their hands in the V, they just waiting on you to get routed. They already made their mind up to take you in.
I think this Shikari chick fucked herself though. I ain't gonna hold you. She lied like a motherfucker. She told them folks,
who that?
I didn't touch me, he didn't touch me, all that type of shit. And that was a lie, Craig. That was a fucking lie. And the truth ain't in you. And you're through. That shit gotta stop, bro. All this lying shit gotta stop. Like, bro, I seen for the first time today women stand on business by Shikari. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you can't be beating up niggas and thinking it's cool, thinking that you're gonna get away with it, bro, because your name. Like at the end of the day, bro, they actually doing better with that shit. Well, like they can kind of see what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? Because the loudest one normally be the one that's lying. The loudest one normally be the one that's lying, bro. But at the end of the day, it's like, damn, bro, like I don't want to see black people fight
Nah,
no, you know what I'm saying? Like, do no DV shit no way, though, Rooster.
I'm finna show you
What you
something.
think? Go ahead.
I believe it was a publicity stunt. The only reason why she got locked up in that situation is because somebody recognized who they were. Right?
No, Rooster,
Somebody recognized
Rooster. No, Rooster, bro, she kept saying her name. They didn't know who she was. They didn't know who she was at all, bro.
I'm finna show you something. They was in the airport, right?
Right.
That thing, the airport, bro. The airport, that's up under the TSA shit, bro. They got facial recognition. You cannot be a terrorist and walk in that motherfucker without folks getting on your ass, bro. They got facial recognition. All of them cameras in there got facial recognition because one thing about the insurance here, we can't allow nobody to come in this building and get hurt, and especially a person of a certain status, bro. They knew who the hell that girl was. Because if I can get my phone and screenshot somebody and swipe it up in a certain box, bro, don't you never think that airport ain't got that same technology to where that
No,
box
you right, Rooster. I'm not doubting it like 100%. Bro, in the video, bro, when I go back upstairs because I'm smoking me a blunt, I can rewind it, bro. She kept saying her name for them folks to know who she was. Yeah, I'm Shakari Rich. Yeah, I'm Shakari Rich. I'm Shakari Rich, bro. They was like, okay, anyway, you're under arrest.
But they told Robert Kelly the same thing. They told Bill Cosby everything, the same thing. They told how many other niggas? They told Lil Wayne the same thing. Bobby Shmurda. I'm Bobby Shmurda. I'm Bobby B. And your ass going to jail though until Trump let you out.
I'm talking about straight to jail.
Yeah. See, that's the whole thing. See, when it come down to that celebrity black, that don't have no pool. But what happened to the other person when they had the Epstein file? It was when they had the R. Kelly and the Epstein file. It was another one, and they showed him. It was some hotel, but didn't nobody hardly talk about it in his space. He had the same doggone charges, bro. But guess what? There ain't nobody run up on him because guess what? That's that white privilege.
Yeah.
That's that white privilege.
You could be
and
right.
They still ain't released nothing. But by her saying, I'm Sha'Carri Richards, know what they saying? And know what that white boy saying? I want to be
I'm the man.
It goes viral for locking this nigga up. Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
for
gonna
real.
be all in the video, and I'm finna make sure I turn my face to the camera so you can see it. I was there. They can hear me bragging like, oh yeah. When they look, hunting season finna come up, and when they go to the hunting club and everything, oh, she thought just because she's a fast running Negro, she can get off. Shit, Grandpappy told me about a faster nigga than that.
Come on.
He was called Toby. Shit,
Toby.
I called me one. Keeping the dream alive, bro. That shit don't mean nothing when you that shit don't mean nothing as a black person. When you talk about something, you a star and this and everything. Know what they mean? Nigga, they just called a high class one. You got a heavier bounty on your ass. Bro, you know. Alright, I'm finna show you something. And it's off the subject. Look up Missouri Negro hunting license. That's a real thing. Look it up.
Damn.
Go on Google. Look up Missouri Negro hunting license. But now you got to spell it the right way. I'm saying Negro out of respect for you. Look up Missouri Negro hunting license, bro. When you look it up, it's gonna show you that they actually used to chase you down and tag you like a rabid animal. So Sha'Carri, you didn't give a fight. You should have ran and put your track shoes on, but you should have made them work for it. Get their adrenaline pumping. Yeah, that's what you should have did.
So Vic, you think that motherfucker would have took out running?
I'm just old. No, she wouldn't go. She wasn't gonna take off running because she thought she was a part of a certain lifestyle. She thought she had privilege. She knew how she was
Nah,
a nigga.
she couldn't have thought that fighting in the goddamn airport, Vic.
But listen what I'm saying. Due to social media saying that women can do that, she capitalized on it because where's she from? Where's she from? She wouldn't have tried that at a gas.
I couldn't even tell you. I don't
She
know.
from where?
I don't know.
Hey, first of all, you gonna put some respect
What?
on
She
South
wouldn't have tried
Florida.
that at a gas. Look,
Where's she from?
wouldn't have put no. She wouldn't.
Shakari from Miami, ain't it?
Where's she from?
Oh shit, I don't know.
This is what I'm saying. But she wouldn't have tried that at a gas station with one of them niggas with their yop on the side on the back seat. She wouldn't have thrown that nigga to the wall. Yeah, she wouldn't. She
I
would
agree
say,
with
hey,
that,
you
Vic.
got it, you got it. She would have. Yeah, she wouldn't have did that.
Oh, my bad. She from Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, talking about she from Miami. Shut your ass up.
I thought she was from Florida.
Man, how in the hell you thought she from Florida? She from Dallas?
Listen, I thought she was from Florida.
I'll be damn.
I thought she
Especially with all that bright color ass hair, like shit.
Man, nah, Dallas supposed to wear that bullshit too. Them motherfuckers wear leather pants.
I thought she.
Yeah, y'all are ghetto as fuck.
Nah, not y'all, Dallas.
Look, then she came from LSU. Did she come out of LSU?
Damn.
I thought she from Louisiana or something.
No, she went to LSU, Rooster. She went to LSU.
You know what I'm saying? I thought she from down there. Cause I was looking like, okay, with all that weed smoking and that color for hair, yeah, she knew what she know what the Big E bounce do. Yeah. So I thought she from South, the real South.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. What that supposed to mean, Vic?
Where she from?
Dallas ain't the South?
No. Because
Bro,
all
here
that
you go,
same
that
time, our women don't try to whoop a nigga.
Yeah.
Our women down. I don't give a damn what part. From the East Coast to everything from the bottom all the way to Laredo. Cause we don't after Laredo, Texas. After certain parts of West Texas, we don't even claim all that as the South.
Oh.
But listen, what I'm saying. Our women,
she live in Florida now. She live in Florida now. That's what it is. Now she living in Florida.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she ain't look, and she ain't.
She live in what? In Miami?
Where's she from though?
I think. Hold on, let me go back and look. She from Texas, but I was just trying to understand why I kept associating her with Florida because she lived out here now.
That's understandable.
And that explain why she was talking like that, proper and everything. She done got around them white folk and thought she had some status. Nigga, you gonna
and ain't have a motherfucker thing.
And look, and she moved to one of the worst states for committing crime as a black person.
On.
Nigga,
Come on, man.
You don't go to Florida and don't read the laws and bylaws of they little boot down there. You boy, listen what I'm saying. You look, black folk, if you made it to a certain age, you just don't go to Florida. It's off limits to you. Cause you ain't trying to read.
She in Orlando.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord. She went down there, thought she finna have some fun. She missed
See with the white folks. See with the white folks.
She missed Disney World and went straight to the airport and cut up. And that's what she got. Yeah. She going to jail, girl. She lucky they don't send her to alligator, the new alligator prison. Cause you know Trump finna get rid of all the violent people. They say all violent people. I might be.
Yeah, I heard that shit. I seen that shit.
Man, they started with
regardless of what she thought she could. Regardless of what she thought she'd get away with as a woman, like she's still like a professional athlete. Like I don't understand why she thought that she'd be able to get away with that.
Come on,
as a public figure. And then you in the airport of all places. Like, do you want to get on a no-fly list? Like, girl, what are we doing?
Somebody ain't taught her nothing. Somebody ain't teaching nothing. You gonna go into the place where they got cameras all above your head, around your back, and can look up under your dress, and you gonna cut up like that?
Rooster, what you mean somebody not teaching her? Who gotta teach you not to act the ass in the airport? No fucking body. You just already know that. As an adult, that flies.
No, well,
damn.
So that's why I was amazed wherever she come from, because so you mean to tell me you've been raised in a certain environment where they done coddled you so much that you don't know the do's and don'ts of simple life, though. You know, So you was raised in skin that tells you can't do a certain thing like you want to do at grandmama and them house. The
Damn.
moment I look, even though I stay in a predominantly black area, I know once I walk outside my door, based on who might be looking or who told somebody to look at that nigga King Bruce, I know I can't get out here and act like a straight up stomp down nigga everywhere.
Come on,
Maybe in
Rooster.
the backyard, bro. Maybe in the backyard or was a lot that my folks own or some shit.
Come on now.
No, boy. I don't walk around with Jordan on. I wear my rails. I don't play no game.
This nigga
I
say
wear my
Maria, bro.
rails.
Just
Yeah, and Red Wings and Justin boots and everything. Look, I clean up right when I'm riding them. When I think that I might need some help, guess what? I might slap you and they gonna say, look at the boots he got on. He belongs to somebody. We might need to
that nigga say, look at the boots he got on.
look at the boots he got on. They gonna say he belongs to somebody. He ain't, boy. I never
God
put
damn.
Jordan on my feet. Boy, I'd be right
God
over there with
damn.
Shakara talking about some, man, your bread you got stale yet? Shit.
Damn.
What
I
time
be
it is? We
damn.
can't see out the window. They done painted them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
They definitely
You know,
paid
every
them
county jail,
motherfuckers.
they paint them windows, and you got to
Hell
take
yeah.
somebody. You got to get the trustee, and don't be on the second floor, because you'll never get that paint scraped off. But if you on the bottom floor,
Shit.
you can tell the trustee to come out there and knock on the window. They'll scrape a little paint off here, so you can get a little light. You know what I'm saying? A little sunshine in your life. And everybody be peeping in them window. You goddamn corny is turned straight up and down, looking through that little crack.
Shit, I'm trying
You
to
don't know
tell
what
you,
time.
boy.
All right. Yeah, looking at it.
Niggas
Oh
don't
man,
be
I
knowing
think I
what
saw
time
a
it is
car.
for real, for real.
Yeah, I thought I saw. Just them people out there
Damn.
playing with you.
Boy, I tell you. They ain't
Playing with
bullshit.
you. Yeah. So y'all, man, Chicago shouldn't did that, and that's crazy. They let you know, and what they saying is, it don't matter what you do for these niggas.
You
They
still a
still
nigga, man.
fish you. And get what? Did you see the whole video of how she flipped the script on that nigga? Oh Lord! If that boy got a mama get your child. Remove him
Really?
from that school.
No, that's for sure, bro.
Get your
But see,
baby from that
but see,
school.
Vic, just the thing though, Vic, that nigga got Nike contracts too. That nigga worth $2 million, she worth $4 million. So it ain't just like he a bum.
Now, ain't about no being no bum. Now, what's going to have to, even though he been in a situation and they gonna wonder why Shakara is in this, when they go to retract and everything, what he's gonna have to do, he's gonna have to show that he's gotten away from the situation. You gonna have to play you, because they ain't gonna look at you as no victim. They could have, look, you gonna have some crazy women gonna say you could have held her down, and what's gonna happen? Nigga holding her down and telling her to calm down, that's assault, nigga. Once a person get into a commenced of a battle with you, the moment you put physical body parts on them and restrain them, nigga, they can call it kidnap and everything or whatever. Y'all better know what these laws is and how them people play them their word uses in court. The moment he had to grab him and told her, baby, calm down, she can say, oh, he hurting me. Nigga, when them folk come up in there with them things, they'd have shot across that motherfucker. They'd say, everybody get down and blow that boy head to pieces. Shit.
Out of there.
And then,
He been through.
all right, y'all. Yeah, he would have been through. You don't hold no woman. That's what grandmama and them used to do. Because a long time ago they had the ambulance and the sick wagon and everybody. They had the rotary phone, so you had time to hold grandmama down and call her. And you had to dial 1, spin, 2, spin, and 1, and then spin. You had time to say, "Hey, Mabel, slow down, baby."
This thing's been crazy as hell.
Listen, I gotta give a shout out to Corey Love for gifting 10 drip show memberships. Yeah,
Man,
yeah, like that.
I know that ain't my boy Corey. Corey Love in building.
That we gonna give him a round of applause for that one. I definitely appreciate that.
Boy, man. Shout out my boy, man. God damn.
Hey.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Corey, that was real time. You know what? I can't tell Corey that because Corey married. Hell no. And I like his family. I can't do that to my boy Corey, man. Hell no. Play Corey, hype me up. Hype up my boy Corey. Don't play with my boy Corey. He married. We can't do him like that.
Look, that
My
Corey
bad.
Love. I
Yeah,
can tell you
yeah.
in these spaces, bro. That Corey Love, that's a side nigga. That
Nah,
boy
that
there,
boy solid, man.
he
That's my dog.
the true essence of a light skinned Tony. That boy there,
Damn.
he be clean with them kitty hats and them baseball jerseys. I bet you can throw about 95 miles per hour though. I'm saying that
So
boy out.
so wait.
He good.
Hold on,
If
Rooster.
y'all,
Hold on. So the nigga watch this. They say Corey had a For the Love of Corey show.
what you mean, like For the Love of
Flavor
Ray
Flav.
J or like Flavor
Yes,
Flav, like
yes,
a dating
yes,
show
yes,
where
yes,
women
yes,
competed?
yes,
Oh wow.
yes.
Oh man.
Shout out my nigga Corey
Keep
Love in the
going,
building,
man.
man.
Okay.
God
Keep going,
damn.
man.
If y'all got gifted
Corey
a
Love.
membership, come say thank you. Show some respect.
Hey,
Hit
you
the
got Big
You
like
Dog in
gotta
the
do that.
building.
button.
You got Big Dog in the
Corey,
building, man. That goddamn me House of Love Corey, man. That's my boy. Real shit.
House
You
of
got Big
Love.
Dog in the building.
Look, Corey, you gotta pop up on the panel, man. Show some love, man.
Nah,
Pop up on
for
the panel,
real.
man.
Hit the link one
You got to
time,
pop up
baby.
on
Hit
the
my
panel.
Corey.
That Corey, look, hey, he tried to give me a little smoke during the Diddy trial. I told him what was gonna happen. I told you that.
Vic, I was there. I was with
I
you. I was like,
told
free
him.
Diddy. He said, Grill, you was fucking with Diddy. I'm like, then I said, free Kelly.
I
Nigga said,
told
oh,
him.
nah, hell no.
Hey, look, he gave me
What up,
grace
Trey
enough.
Trey? What up, Vincent Forever?
What up, Trey? What
No,
up? What up?
man, I
Carl,
still ain't cracked that.
Taran,
I still
Taran.
Boy, that's
still
funny
ain't
as
cracked.
hell.
Hey, one thing, Corey, I still ain't cracked that fresh bottle of that Diddy oil. Nigga, I'm supposed to celebrate
Yeah, damn.
special delivery. It's still sitting on the counter. I don't even think I'm gonna
Yeah,
look.
damn.
I look. I bought that bottle at the height of Diddy situation. I'm gonna put that in a glass box. Yeah.
In the shadow box.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna put that in a box. Yeah, this one.
Shanika.
Boy, look, but it is what it is.
Play the Hype Me Up for Corey. We can't do the other one.
On me.
On me. That's all.
Hype me up.
Life is winning.
On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
Hype him up, man.
Yes, hype me up, hype me up, hype me up. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Scroll up through the comments and subscribe to every channel that you see.
And if you got a membership from my dog or either from Living Humbly, man, I'm gonna need you to say thank you.
That.
Going down. That's for sure.
That.
Over here at the Drip Nation, we everybody want to know your name, and we say thank you. Look at your
That.
neighbor, say neighbor, thank you, and you through.
That. Pass the collection plate. Make sure y'all contribute towards the Dimp Fund. I got one dimple. I'm trying to get 2 by my birthday. So
Lord Jesus.
2 and you through. Shout out to Corey Love coming back with a $20 super chat. He said, y'all bringing up old stuff. And is.
And the fuck.
Make sure y'all contribute towards that Dimp Fund, though. Dimp Fund. For your girl.
Crazy.
And here you go.
I just throw a couple
Hold on.
bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Well, I know bro married now. Goddamn. Boy, y'all crazy as hell. Oh my God. Live action clapping. Yeah, Vic, I told you. I told you, Vic. I told you, Vic. I told you. Vic, I told you.
I heard something.
Vic, I told you, bro.
Sound, man.
Man, Vic, I told you, bro. That thing is illegal.
That macaroni sound, man. What going on, man?
Nah, you're not.
Firecracker.
You're not gonna get a copyright strike with that one, because that's a homemade right there.
No, somebody whipping up cake mix with that sound right there.
Shit. I'm talking about Miss Betty. Cake battle on me.
See, yeah, it's just, but yeah, go ahead.
Whooping up cake mix with that.
Lord Jesus. In real time clapping going on. My God. Ooh, child. Somebody come save her.
My
Save her.
forehead starts sweating.
Yeah. Big mine too. I'm outside smoking a blunt. Shit, I got to hit that motherfucker too hard. Like, goddamn.
What else, Cynical One?
I ain't even see it.
Nah, you can't see it because
All you have to do is hit,
we're
nigga.
not
The
allowed.
shockwave. The shockwave. We ain't trying to get took off YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't.
The fact that
Look,
you can do that
boy,
shit in
that
real
sound
time,
right there, boy.
anytime,
Look,
we need to
music
make a
right
beat.
there.
I'm gonna make a beat with that shit in there, Vic. I'm gonna make a beat, no bullshit. I'm gonna make a beat with that motherfucker clapping that motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, it's gonna be real. Yeah, man.
Oh boy.
So,
Boy, you
so,
gonna get in trouble.
shit,
You gonna
now.
get in
So, nigga,
trouble.
so look, how you like the intro?
I didn't see the whole thing because you cut it off early,
Oh, well, play it.
and I,
And look,
I
and
wanted to know how
look, and
much
the
of me
beat is
was in
different
it.
too. And the beat is different too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how much of me on there. Let me see.
Nigga, it ain't a lot because there ain't a lot of me on that either. What you talking about? Look at us, all ass. What's wrong with her?
Oh, I forgot you can't see my face. Okay, let me play it.
We live, Sunchi. What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, if you dripping, man, get to a Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it. Sometime.
I'm gonna change the end part where it say drip.
Wow, I thank you for the 3 second shout out.
It's supposed to be like people toasting at the end. I don't know. I don't know if I move the effect off. It's not
That nigga talking about he ain't know that much. Nigga, the whole thing, it just drip all over the screen.
no,
Starring
it don't. Yeah, it is.
starring drip. Drip, 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 drip. Oh yeah, Shanika. Drip, 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 drip.
Did it say Shanika? I don't understand.
No, I appreciate it. I got that 3 second shout out. I like that.
Count the seconds. You know what? Don't you worry. I'm gonna take your black ass out that motherfucker and keep it just the drip. Cause you ain't appreciate it. So I just keep it a ragged ass.
They won't even notice the difference.
No, how about that? That's for sure. That's for sure. I will do that for you, man. I will keep your little ragged ass intro. You keep that motherfucker, and then you'll be happy with that. Cool, no problem. Makes me happier. Thank you, man. No problem.
I'm just you gotta fix your mic. You know, I'm just saying. I'm half the show. I want to be half the intro, nigga. You know I'm spoiled. Like I don't know why you acting brand new.
I'm gonna take it off.
We can't hear what you're saying if you talking. Like I don't know if you can hear me, but we can't understand anything that you're saying because your mic is out.
It's chopping.
What is that?
Y'all probably get that hair.
You got that old Timu ass Asian mic. Chop, chop, chop this screwed ass mic.
No, mess with you up, though. Why did white boy still
This
up
mic
on there
chop
with
this screwed.
the Diddy gloves on?
Diddy gloves.
Y'all gotta take them. The Diddy gloves, yeah, the black ones. You know, they serve all the folk food with. He got the black latex gloves on with a pink wristband. I thought that was a piece of pulled pork.
Oh no, buddy, no.
Nah, it's chopping. Drip. I can hear.
It sounds even worse.
Some kind of way. You might need to close out all your stuff. If you've been on somebody else's panel, you might need to close that out too.
What up, Marcus, darling?
I think StreamYard be letting people do certain things to your settings to your mic. Even if somebody in the chat and they're a content creator, they can, if you ever left the screen open, because like I say, Drip fixed the mic some kind of way, and And I believe some other people had control over it might do to using StreamYard, because you know StreamYard is really an open platform. That's why y'all can simulcast. So if you say something that don't nobody like or whatever, I believe if you leave something open, somebody can go up in there and mess with it to mess up your production. That's just my thoughts. Yeah. Y'all might find it out to be true like a couple years from now. But they ain't gonna give me no credit. They ain't gonna say King Rooster told you. So yeah. Yeah, StreamYard. Come on now.
StreamYard is weird though, because I've had moments where I've gotten like I get an error and then I'll exit and then I'll come back and my old profile will still be on the stage, even though I've signed out of StreamYard and came back in. Like StreamYard is a little finicky.
No, that's the people being able to manage your cause actually, say for instance, with this StreamYard, what they used to do to make fools out of people a long time ago during the Fight Club era, if you was to check in or if you was to sign in within StreamYard and you don't pay attention to what your name is, they can change your name into something that make you look like a total fool. But you going up there talking and folks is laughing and joking in the bottom of the chat, and you don't know what your name's saying. They used to do them tricks and everything. So StreamYard is able to be controlled by multiple people. If you attach yourself to them, you don't never know what them folks are capable of doing. So y'all better be careful. They used to change people's names and call them whatever they want to call them, but you have to go up in there and manually. Anybody coming up on the stream, you have to go up in there and manually redo it. That's why I be saying, I be hoping that one of these ratchet Negroes from the past time change my name. Get what they gonna give me? I'm putting their channel under the ground because you disrespecting my name.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take your ragged ass out there, motherfucker. I'm gonna let you keep your ragged ass intro.
Yeah, I can. What you trying to do?
There you go.
You can get them.
Yeah.
Damn, I ain't want to go up there around them niggas. Shit. I know. I didn't. Okay, I ain't want to go around them niggas, boy. Ooh-wee.
Rooster, mute your background.
Okay, go ahead. That my wife said go to the stove. I know you hear though. Yeah.
Snake.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your ragged ass out the intro.
It's okay. It's okay because the first time you played it, I blinked it, and that's how I missed it.
I want to make sure you heard it. Thank you much.
Yeah, I heard you. I thought if it was a minute, I thought I was gonna get 30 seconds.
Nah, you don't get 30, my nigga.
I blinked and I missed it. Like, damn.
Yeah, I know. You might not have nothing. Shit, keep on. Shit.
Okay.
Make your own goddamn shit. Make your own.
Okay.
Yeah, let me change that now. Get you
okay.
Out the way.
Why you gonna get mad? Like, damn, I can't joke about the fact that the thing is all you and a splash of you.
Stop saying I'm mad because I'm not mad. I'm over here talking shit.
We're not mad, but
intro. Thank you. Stop it. Thank you.
Oh, because you over here like, yeah, I'm gonna take you out of it.
No,
like,
I'm just telling you what it was. You said you blinked, so why not have your own? There you go. I would be happy about it. The fuck? Shit. You got your own. Play your own. I'm with you. Let's play it. If they want, you know what I'm saying? Because that kind of shows you way more. Let me see. Let me get how many
shows? Oh yeah, because I'm like, you had me thinking you were finna add me to the intro. I got all hyped up and shit. Like,
your ass is in the intro, but no worries. No worries.
Shanika, like,
no.
You scan past me so damn fast. Like, can I get 5 more seconds, nigga?
No, you can't, nigga. You ain't worth the 5. Sorry, you ain't worth the 5. Hell nah, you ain't worth the 5. You keep your own.
BJ said too.
I see.
32.
I see.
That's a real thing too with StreamYard too. That StreamYard.
Yeah, you would get 32 of
y'all see me drop down. Y'all be seeing me drop down. It don't because I'm clicking off or I'm running from somebody. Get what? That StreamYard that make your phone so extremely hot, it'll close out.
Hell yeah, my shit was just hot. My shit was just hot. Actually, you got 26 seconds. Here you go.
You a lie.
Coming to the stage.
you go. That's your special one, ma'am. There you go. Lord Jesus. Yeah.
I'm saying if you're gonna take my intro away,
I'm not
I
taking
won't have
no intro.
No, I'm saying earlier. I'm talking about earlier. You were like, "Don't play the intro" because you were part of the opening theme.
You
So that's
are
why I
a
was
part
like,
of the opening thing, but since you said it was a blink, don't you worry.
"So no, hold on, real quick though, real quick. We gonna let everybody else see it one more time. We gonna let everybody else see it one more time.
Nah, we ain't got to do nothing because guess what? Like I said, you said what you know. Everybody seen it.
No, I just want everybody to see so they'll think that I'm just talking.
15. No, I played it 15 times before you was late.
Oh.
Thank you. Like I told you, I played it a bunch of times. So I'm going to remove you, and you keep your own, ma'am. Fine, no problem.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank
you, ma'am. Thank you.
That's okay.
Yeah, I know it's okay. I'm not worried at all.
I know you're not worried.
I know. Look at you. Your shit sound like T-Pain.
Trust me, we all know.
What you said? I didn't hear you. Your shit was Borgin. What you said? Yeah, Mike was going out. I don't know what you were saying.
Y'all know my computer fucked up, so I'm gonna be quiet.
Lord Jesus.
I said my computer fucked up.
I heard what you said. We ain't gonna talk about that. Let me see. Yeah. Let me pull up this other video we was finna go over. Damn, we went too far off topic with that bullshit. Fuck Shakara. Shit, she should be putting her hands on niggas. And you do. Let's see here. I really don't even want to go over this bullshit, but fuck it. Let me see. Okay, here you go, right here. Here you go. Lord have mercy, Jesus. This nigga. Hold on.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Yeah, she was glitching like a motherfucker. I lied. Let's go.
That you gonna ever see in real time.
And you keep
nobody is more perfect than me that you done ever seen in your life.
Believing that you delusional.
I ain't never delusional.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
him. You ain't that good at the game. That's what they do. Let me tell you your play. I seen you when you first came in. You think that you, just because you one of the rare women that's on the internet that's playing games, that niggas is gonna send for you in the game and then you gonna get them to subscribe your OnlyFans. Is that what you do? Tell the truth.
I guess.
Sensational. Anton Daniels went up to the Fresh and Fit podcast and absolutely cooked. I'm talking bacon, egg, and cheese on a beautiful Saturday morning cooked. I mean, sizzling in the pot cooked. So, guys, you guys already know I can't stand the 304 mentality, watching these young girls live this type of lifestyle. You know, obviously there's a market for it, but then at the same time, you know, I often thinking about potentially having a daughter one day and having her grow up in a society where whole shit is normalized. Nevertheless, let's get into the content. Let's watch. Let's have some fun with it. Without further ado.
Y'all don't want no regular, nobody want a regular guy.
No. No, if you're saying average.
It is so crazy to hear that and to look at the facial symmetry and aesthetics of the young 2s, 3s, and 4s that adorn the room. What you mean you don't want no regular guy? You're average, if not below average, in the looks department. How do you think that you deserve? Let's just let him come.
Regular are two different things. And then
No. Stop. We speaking figuratively. A regular, y'all regular chicks. Y'all regular as honestly. Honestly.
Being regular keeps you out of trouble, baby.
Like this.
Let's be clear.
You'll never expect nothing from
Let's be clear.
from a regular chick.
Let's be clear. There's nothing wrong with being regular.
A bunch of cokeheads. That's what that is.
Nobody offended, baby.
I'm not offended.
You don't even like men, so you shouldn't be talking about me. So it's not even applicable to you. But y'all should not be getting y'all regular as fuck. Listen, I'm gonna just tell y'all the real. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all.
That boy said they regular as fuck.
And y'all gonna chase some shit, and y'all gonna fuck y'all life up.
Well,
I'm telling you the honest to God truth on everything.
Look at
Y'all think that this shit is sweet.
y'all gonna get y'all life fucked up.
Yeah.
And to be honest with y'all, most of y'all probably pass up on the guy that y'all supposed to be with.
I know I did.
Okay, fair
Most of y'all pass up on the dude that y'all supposed to be with. You either friend zoned him, or you was like, you know what? I'm not ready for this, or I want to live my little hot girl lifestyle.
Yep.
And so y'all out here in these fucking streets.
She knows.
And I'm trying to tell you that you're gonna fuck up your life.
Before I was in a
And
relationship.
you know what's the crazy issue is that the context of Anton's conversation is derived from being a father. I believe that he has an adult daughter, if not almost adult daughter. And the girls in these rooms are like probably 2 to
What up,
3
Chakra?
years removed from his daughter. So don't put this in the context of someone just going up there and telling women that they ain't shit. Put it in the context of a father lending a strong word into how their futures will turn
Yeah.
out. Just like I
Hold
said
on,
in the
watch
introduction, there's a market
You
for this.
got to pause it. You got
Go ahead.
You got to, when y'all dealing with like people out in the world, you got to be
Mhm.
cautious of people that mentions people outside of the conversation. That man, he may know Anton, he may not know Anton, but why would you bring his daughter in a conversation that's
I feel you on
about
that.
who's that hoe? See, the whole thing here, those are signs of people that have the P mindset.
Mm.
The P-holistic mindset. They are so concerned. They are not concerned about what the grown people are talking about or doing in a certain situation. They want to interject. They want to inject the kid into this situation. What
He just said
Anton's
it. Man,
daughter
had a-
is, and what?
Go
That's
ahead.
what I'm saying. I'm going to show you the mindset of people.
Right.
They trying to make him out to be the father figure, but you also, when you bring up somebody that does not have anything to do with the situation, such as a kid, no matter whether you're grown or not, this is this man's child. Why would you bring that up at a table full of hoes? So y'all better be careful of these people that try to use certain things, but they slide little bullshit in.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So
No, I feel
basically,
you.
I would, if I was Anton, I would have took that as an attack. Why would, if I'm trying to tell hoes how to get themselves together, say for instance, if I was a P, if I'm operating with hoes, that ain't got nothing to do with my kid, what my kid's doing in the household. I know how to separate that, but can you do it, my good sir? You see what I'm saying? If I ain't the nigga that's introducing that or introducing my female daughter into the whole situation, why are you bringing it up? See, Anton's supposed to be checking them niggas that really want to get up under the wing and say, this is what we're not going to do, because it sounds
But I
like
thought this
your
nigga that's on the
energy.
screen supposed to be locked in. No, I thought he was one of the ones.
But he might have been locked in, but all at the same time. He said, I think that Anton has a daughter that's grown, but we talking about already grown women that's supposed to be on the host role, like Anton trying to tell them not to be on. But so why would you incorporate my daughter into that conversation? And she ain't here. You don't know her, or whatever. Come on, man. Y'all better pay attention to these
Nah,
creeps and critters,
I
man.
feel you. I feel you where you come from. I don't think it's like that because I think these niggas cool with each other. I think this nigga like really cool with that nigga.
But it don't. Listen, what I'm saying. It don't even matter. Why would you? Okay,
I feel no. I feel exactly what you're saying, Bruce. I feel exactly what you're saying because
Well,
it shouldn't have been put in the same sentence with that shit.
Right.
Feel you on that.
If
I feel
I'm
you.
saying something like, say for instance, Drip, you become a superstar on the internet, and then
Right.
you got relatives, boy relatives, and everything, or whatever. When every time it come down to a shooting, they relay the message that's supposed to be grasped. You supposed to see the concept of the message, but every time, well, Drip, I think Drip got a little couple of cousins like to barbecue and eat chicken, and they might shoot some up, but hey, this ain't where we at right now, bro. Y'all crazy, bro. Why would you bring up Drip little cousin them? It don't matter whether he got them cousins that might be about their life, but we are not talking about them. We talking about the hoes at the
Right.
table or the shooters at the table.
Right.
Let's talk about Pooh Shiesty as at the table, because some of these people are taking interest more into trying to connect you to the people outside of the conversation, other than because after a while they gonna get at Anton about this same thing, right? Which some of them already tried to do it, because the next conversation will be like, okay, you said this, but are you telling your daughter that same thing? You see what I'm saying?
You're right. You're right. I feel
So
you.
I'd be looking at him like a light skinned Pete. Not is with the ism behind it. Nigga, why you bringing up the kid? It don't matter what she grown or not. Then they ain't got nothing to do with this conversation.
No, I feel you.
And I don't trust a nigga that wear glasses like that and his neck slick. Nigga, you look like Stanley off Friday.
Damn.
And bring up the kid in this conversation. And you mean to tell me out of all this YouTube thing you doing, you still talking on a headphone with wire on it? You're weird.
Damn. No, I feel you. You ain't bullshit. What are you saying? I mean, I got to feel you, Vic. Do seem what I'm thinking he probably was giving him his accolades, kind of running down who he is, type shit. Probably. But I definitely feel you. Man, you can't trust nobody these days. Somebody might be, with different intent type shit. So I feel you. I feel you on that. I just don't think he was on that type of timing, but the sneaky shit I can see too. I got you. Understood, my boy. First place, Sneak. I got this motherfucking intro. Hold on, I got it.
Shit. There's that little Tay girl that just went up on OnlyFans, is it? And got allegedly $1 million in 3 hours. Men are paying for that shit. So there's a market for hoe. And these women get blinded by the attention that they receive for hoe, and they delusion themselves to being a higher version of product within the dating marketplace when men really don't value them. They just value their bodies or sex out of them until they hit that infernal wall, baby. Let's keep going.
Yes.
What if the person...
I know it don't mean nothing. I'm just saying, I'm talking to the audience because y'all ain't hearing shit. Y'all gonna do whatever the fuck y'all want to do anyway.
I got comebacks. That's for you.
You got comebacks?
Yes.
Come back from what?
Because you said...
Oh, crickets.
Go ahead.
Who are you talking to?
Here we go.
Oh, I get it. What if you're not attracted to the person that's for you?
Exactly.
Then they're not for you.
I feel like when it comes to love life, God is gonna send a person back.
You said what happened?
To be like, if that's supposed to be your person, they will find a way, or you will find a way to like rekindle with that person.
That's the biggest lie that they'd never sold.
No, that's chasing after that. That's chasing after that. It's supposed to be like that mutual.
Oh no,
it's the biggest lie
How
ever.
about, no, I don't believe that.
You shouldn't chase love.
You don't have to believe it. I'm telling you the truth.
Love, it comes natural.
It don't come natural. Love is an action word. It's not a feeling. It's an action. It's not a feeling. It's the sacrifice that you make for the things that you need to make it for in order to make sure that everybody else is taken care of around you.
And they're using the word sacrifice and love in the same sentence. It's like the brother is operating at this level and they're like, sacrifice, love. What does that even mean? But I think that it's important that they hear his definition, because really that definition is synonymous with a man's definition. A man shows love by sacrificing, oftentimes his health, his happiness, his wallet, for that of others, of his family. So to hear love conjoined with sacrifice in the midst of a 20-year-old woman that probably has her Cash App in her bio, that's like sacrilegious to them. Let's go.
Sacrifice. It's not about how you fucking feel. It's about what you do that you wouldn't normally do in order to make sure that everything is taken care of. The true measure of a person is doing what you don't want to do when you don't want to do it. Most of y'all just doing this shit based off of feelings, based off of emotions, and you're going to get your fucking feelings hurt. Because I'm going to just tell you, listen, I'm telling you. All of these we don't give a fuck about y'all. Honest to God, I'm telling you.
Except for when you need them on the yacht. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to take the modest ones up on the yacht, all right, for the day trip. You're going to take these ones up on the yacht because you already know by the end of the night, it's going to be one of the most interesting, let's just leave it there, interesting nights that you can ever have. But besides that, Anton is 1,000% correct. You project low vibration.
I got you. Go ahead.
You project ease.
Oh, shit.
You project.
Hold on. I got you. Go ahead.
You see these talking points of goofy niggas, bro? He said, you only need them when you're taking them on the yacht, right? Majority of niggas can't swim. Majority. So what are you buying a damn boat for? You see all these old, I told you, one thing
these niggas can't swim for sure.
Taught their children how to do is use their imagination and lie. The average Negro ain't gonna own a canoe, nigga. They ain't finna buy now.
Not a
Damn sure ain't
canoe,
finna
bro.
rent one because they scared of what's in the water. So what is this Negro talking about?
Lord
So man, bro, y'all gotta stop paying attention to these humans, bro. These
Hmm.
humans crazy.
Not the
And they'll do
humans crazy.
anything. Look, they'll do anything, and I'm gonna use my the words of my almighty brother JP. Diminish the name of other folks.
Diminish.
Because
I'll be there.
see what he's so what he's doing is, since Anton was the person that was able to do it, he want to use Anton's energy to say, here's a clap back for the team. Anton ain't talking to his daughter like that. He ain't finna. He'll tell her the do's and don'ts or his relatives and the family, but he ain't gonna talk to them like that. He ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, bro? These folk crazy, bro. They'll use your energy. Like, say, for instance, you a dude that will beat up on women, badger women, talk any kind of way. You know what they're gonna do? Hype me up. Hype me up.
Yeah, I mean,
Your
yeah.
video and say, you see what Drip said to that girl? Oh, boy. If it was me, okay, before Drip said it, why wasn't you, Nick? Because clearly this nigga got a channel, bro. Why he wasn't the first person that orchestrate that shit, so he can put them in place, bro. Don't let these niggas use your energy to turn you into a monster toward these women. Cause I love them, bro. I love them. Go ahead, run it.
You said I
video.
love 'em.
I love them,
bad.
boy. I like them. I like the smell of them. Sometimes the taste too, Lord.
Lord Jesus, let's see what it do.
Yeah.
Ho, so you get treated as such.
It don't matter what you can't act like a nigga. You not a nigga. At the end of the day,
Yeah, this
you
one
can
is
talk
super
that shit.
masculine.
You can walk that shit. You can talk about where you from. It don't fucking matter. Y'all not us. You can't endure like us. You can't bounce back like us.
Yes,
you
we
get
can.
one
We can.
fucking
It's
shot.
all y'all. Where a man get that game from? A woman. You came out of woman pooch. You can't play like that, baby. You learned the game from your mom.
That's
What
a
you talking
pooch.
about?
I had a strong father in my life.
Oh man, please.
I'm
Where you
not
thought
broken
your
like
dad
y'all.
got the game from? His mom.
I'm not broken like y'all. Half of y'all ain't even got your parents in your life.
My
Not
parents
the
died,
pooch.
but I was raised by G's. You better believe it. You better believe
No,
it.
you wasn't.
You said a
No,
pooch.
you wasn't. That's
Yes,
why
I
you out here
was.
liking coochie.
So what? That's
That's
my
why you liking
preference.
coochie.
That's what I like, baby. I like what
You
I like.
broken. You
No,
broken
I'm
as
not broken at all.
and ain't nobody actually
That's
told
my
you the truth.
sexuality. That's my sexuality.
No, you ain't. You
No,
out of
that's
pocket.
what I like.
You
I'm not
doing
out
some
of pocket.
shit.
I'm in pocket.
No, you ain't.
Damn.
You out of pocket.
No, I
You
get
fucking
in the
broken.
pocket. I
You
get
need.
in the
You need
pocket.
help.
No.
But you know what? But honestly,
no, baby.
I'm gonna be real with you.
No
Just
help
real.
here.
They like jumping the nigga. Goddamn, you can't hear the nigga talking.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Nah,
That's
they
crazy.
jumping him because they know. Look, even though he got rid of that, like that, not to bring that up, but the old school Fight Club thing, it was people that was in that sector, bro, that got capabilities just like him, but they just didn't jump and do all that. He dealing with them same type of people, but just like I said, the same people that he used to talk that shit to, like any one of these women that's on one of these platforms or these panels or whatever, they can create an OnlyFans and be on that show. That's what they do it for. You know what I'm saying? So he really ain't talking to nobody that's beneath him, because I'm gonna show you something. He's talking to these women like that, but all at the same time, some of these women got so much power to where if you walk out that studio and go buy a box of chicken on the wrong lot, nigga, you can lose all that shit. So what are you talking about? Shit, power ain't just money. Anton better know that shit. That's why he got to stay his ass out of certain situations in the area. One of them same old women you talking about, oh, that's a hoe. Get what? Somebody love that hoe, nigga. You better tread light.
Nah, that's for sure. I agree on that. Somebody love
that
that hoe. You ain't
You
lying.
can't live without them. Shit, all right.
Nah, you ain't bullshitting. No, somebody do. That's how I normally go, though. That's how I normally go, Vic. You ain't bullshitting. Hold on, somebody do love it. You know, they had your ass set up. A lot of content creators ain't feeling that shit.
Cause I don't sugarcoat shit. You done. Like, you're done.
What
honestly.
mean by what you mean?
Ain't no hope for you. You gonna die broken, alone, and ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. And the only reason
That's
why
how
you keep
you
going
feel.
with women,
You feel like
the
that,
only
but I don't
reason
care
you
how
keep
you
fucking
feel.
around
You
with
feel like
women
that. That's your
is
opinion.
because
Your
you
opinion
looking
don't
for something
matter.
to make
Your
you feel
opinion
better in
does
the
not
interim.
matter.
But ain't
Your
shit gonna
opinion
come
don't
for you.
matter. That's how you feel, baby.
No, it's the truth.
That's your opinion.
I done
Your
seen
opinion
1,000
don't
of
matter.
yous.
Your opinion
It's
don't matter.
1,000 yous.
You is not God.
Pretty
Your
much
opinion
am.
doesn't matter.
That nigga say he was God. Lord Jesus.
I'm gonna be 100% real. Audience, tell
Get out of
him.
here.
Look, before Anton explains why he's God, I think
They said that nigga was God?
at this table right
That's
now.
wild.
Probably
He
some
said that.
smart
He
ones
said he was
amongst
God
them,
to them.
and
But that explains
Hold on.
why a lot of niggas die of heart attack prematurely because they
Lord
playing
Jesus.
with God. You can play with that hoe, don't
That
play with
nigga
God.
said he was God. Lord Jesus Christ, not God, brother. Shit. That boy say he was something like it, Vic. You had him fucked up.
Man, shit. You'll find that motherfucker with a Red Bull in his hand, died with a woman on top of him, like in Color
That
Purple.
nigga say a Red Bull.
Because he played with God, taking you up there, nigga. You ain't hitting no
Oh shit, boy. That nigga Vic say a Red Bull in his hand. I'm through. Goddamn Vic. Hold on. Oh shit, that's funny.
I think that the smartest ones are the ones that you don't see speaking at all. It's not the ones that are trying to emotionally flap their gums, trying to out-ego the things that Anton is saying, even though Anton demonstrates crazy amount of success throughout his life and the decisions that he's making today as a man. I would say, I don't know about this one. I haven't heard her mouth thus far. And this one over here, next to the nose ring young man right here, this lady over here, she seemed to be listening more than anything. Maybe her as well. I don't know. Let's just keep going.
I'm the closest to Jesus that you gonna ever see in real time.
And you keep
Nobody is
that.
more perfect
And
than me
keep
that you
believing
done
that.
ever seen
And
in your
keep
life.
believing that. You delusional.
I
Keep
ain't never
believing
delusional.
That. Yes,
I'm
you are.
him.
Yeah.
Look,
You keep
if I
thinking
was you,
that.
bitch, I don't have
On
your
me.
fingernails. You don't got no real bitch in your life.
I don't let no woman touch my
You
fingers.
don't
I'm
have no
from
real
Detroit.
bitch in your life.
Please.
I don't have no
You
who?
don't know
is not
nothing with the
done.
first thing real. That's what's wrong.
Cool. The only nigga in here that's been married for 21 years successfully and rich as fuck.
Facts. Tell him, Anton.
Listen, you better Google me. My net worth is insane.
Baby, I don't
You ain't
care.
never
I
met a
could
nigga like me
care- I could
ever
care
in your
less
life.
about all that.
Oh,
Yes, you
Lord
do.
I could care less.
Because a nigga like me would never fuck with a chick
I
like
could
you.
care less. That's your
I'm just telling you the
opinion.
truth.
Wow.
He need to get up off that high horse because you can lose all of that to high blood pressure and diabetes and heart failure, nigga. You ain't God, nigga. You can lose all that shit. All that bragging and boasting. Know what it said now. Nothing shall be worshipped before thee and me. So that motherfucker, he be stiff as a goddamn cooling board.
Damn.
They gonna be having the goddamn celebration parties about this nigga. He better be careful of who he disrespects because the women are the portal to another life, right? Before you get here, you got to come through that hole. So you better be careful. You better start researching.
boy said that
nature or
hole.
whatever. Yeah, once you come through that portal, yeah, hey, he might be doing some dangerous shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cappin Salmon, you tried it. You see how long he lasted.
Wow. Think you talking crazy as hell.
Yeah. No, the same women that bit that apple, guess what? They celebrated his ass when he was
Not
gone.
the apple,
And get what?
goddamn.
Hell yeah. And get what? He died with a siren dialing in the last number.
Not with a siren.
A siren, yeah, that thing that whisper in your ear and put you to sleep. Tell you to have fun among all this drink.
Bro, get out of here, bro.
we ain't never know her name.
Oh,
right?
shit, boy.
But we know who Shannon Sharp had, right? All right.
That boy say siren.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that
wee.
thing that whispered in your ear. Yeah, sound him on down. Whispered in the ear so I can take you wherever you want to go. Because he was disrespected. Shit. It ain't something he got what he asked for.
Lord Jesus. Hold on. I guess this motherfucker must be just off. She must be on a break or something. Hold on.
That's your opinion.
And this is hopefully this
that's
help you.
your
Hopefully
opinion,
this help
though.
you.
But that's your opinion.
your favorite
Your opinion does
entertainer,
not matter.
they all come get
That's
coaching
your
from me.
opinion.
All
It
of them in
don't
real
matter.
life.
I don't care about that.
In real life.
I
And
don't care
all of
about
y'all,
that.
all of this shit
I
that
could
y'all
care less
chasing,
about
I'm gonna
that.
keep it 100 with y'all. These niggas
What up,
that's out here
tradesman?
fronting this little scammer money and shit, these niggas.
Stan said change my name. The fuck for what? Hell nah. I'm drip guard.
Broke.
Yep. Yeah.
In real life, these
In real
niggas
life.
is broke.
The trappers also.
They
It's
broke.
for show.
It's a drought out here. Y'all all chasing the same nigga, and the niggas is just fronting so that they can try to make it, get in y'all pants.
Yeah. Now remember how we started this conversation, which was, would you ever date an average guy? Anton represents an above average guy, so he's letting you know from the way that you portray yourself, I would never look you a particular way. Meanwhile, their vision of the above average guy is probably not even an Anton, not even the image of an Anton. It is the image of what he's calling out, the dudes with short money, flashy money, short time money. But considering the majority of these women up here are short term women, perhaps it's a good match.
Trying to help y'all. See, I'm gonna be the father that you never had. Listen, no, real talk. See, you rolling your eyes, but you the only snow bunny in here. You need to be paying attention.
We found out she half Mexican. She's half
I don't like this drip. I just saw something.
I'm halfway too. So
What?
I just saw something.
What?
Look at that. Can you zoom that stream in? I ain't trying to get on your nerve. Can you zoom?
Nah, go ahead. You got it.
Watch that zoom
Let me see if I
and
can
kinda
make it
zoom
bigger.
it in a little bit towards Anton, bro.
I
Watch it.
don't
When you
think I can
zoom in,
make
I'm
that
gonna point something
motherfucker
out.
bigger. Let me see. Damn. I
Watch
gotta
it.
get another. Hold on.
Like-
Yeah, it ain't gonna let me zoom all the way in.
No,
like
you
that,
ain't
big.
got to zoom it in. But I'm finna show you something. Anton might be a colorist too. You see the setup of the
Lord
platform?
Jesus.
Look, he got the lightest to the darkest on the outside, and he separated himself from the white girl. Lord Jesus.
God damn.
Y'all better learn
bro.
to play, bro. He
You
got
think that
on
what it
there
is,
to
Vic?
Look, man. He got on there to antagonize the dark skins, bro.
Mm.
Listen what I'm saying.
Not the dark
Usually,
skins.
but guess what? Guess what? I'm finna show you something. And as dark as he is, you remember when they had the Fresh and Fit channel? They always had some pale white woman that had a husband that was from somewhere else and don't need their platform to do whatever. The husband might have been a cook, but bro, look at this. All of these is downtrodden at the bottom of the barrel, or supposed to be, and they supposed to be the hood and everything. They doing this to promote that the black woman ain't shit. He basically cut the white woman off. He said, "Hey, you the only snow bunny up here." He was amazed, and then she's a chunky snow bunny. It wasn't the usual. It wasn't the usual one, but then the frail
Not a
ones
chunky
were the
snow
ones-
buddy.
Come on, bro. The
Lord
undesirable.
Jesus.
That was the undesirable chunky white girl. She got a little meat around her back portions of the bicep. You know what I'm saying? In the tricep. Come on, bro. This was it's a straight setup for a smear campaign,
shit.
bro. And
Smear
then basically with
campaign.
that white girl, what they showing is when you get around these nigga chicks, this is what you're gonna turn out to be. And you gonna sit here and listen to me because guess what? That sweet southern belle, you would have never got a chance to talk to her like that. They'd have cut that show, or they'd have flagged it. If you see, they got that chunky white girl. That's the setup. And you see them bright skin, the lightest ones is close to them. And what a pretty one it. The pretty one one's on the right side. We always say, my right hand man. The right side is always the best side, right? All right. They put the prettiest one to the right side. Then they put another light skin. And those the ones that ain't really saying nothing. It's the dark ones. Bro, this is set up to show the world or portray that dark skinned niggas ain't shit and they girls ain't either.
God damn, big.
I'm looking at the play,
Not
bro.
that gals ain't either. Shit.
Alright. Because this the woman side of the Pookies. Man, y'all better pay attention, bro.
Not the Pokisha, bro. Dude, this nigga Vic A versus shit, boy.
No, I'm
Goddamn.
pointing out because look, everything is and then even when certain girl said, I got this going on to where if I was to fall down, I still got an educated mind. I got this and got that, right? But know what he had to do then? Because once his heyday is over, that girl, she's gonna be more attractive than him. She gonna always have a place to stay because anytime a woman got a box and a little sense, somebody gonna hug her and console her. So he had to shit on her too. And then he had to use his money. So he can't speak about education. You see, he ain't talking about education because on regular channels to where he thinks people are uneducated, he'll go into education. Oh, you ain't went to school, you ain't went to this, but he did go into education. He asked him how much Fannie Mae, how much they had to pay back to Fannie Mae. But when some of them want, you know what I'm saying, he did that with the ones. I saw some of it, but he did that with the one that said they got the degrees. So he tried to hit them with how much they had to pay Fannie Mae, right? That's to say, well, you still broke, now you still in the bind. So when they say, well, I got this other thing which he know can make money, which is being on YouTube and doing this. Now Fannie Mae paid off. Now he had the result to go on and say, I'm God. Like, okay, you got all that out the way. Now your only choice is to go through me now in order to survive. Bro, this nigga is crazy. Nigga.
Pay attention. You out here tricking off on the games in order to try to get niggas to try to subscribe to your OnlyFans. I know your play. Right. You ain't that good at the game. Ain't no woman that good at the game. You ain't that good at the game. That's what they do. Let me tell you your play. I seen you when you first came in. You think that you, just because you one of the rare women that's on the internet that's playing games, that niggas is gonna simp for you in the game and then you gonna get them to subscribe to your OnlyFans. Is that what you do? Tell the truth.
I guess.
Damn. God
sensational. Damn. I know it's what you do. I read you a mile away. But listen, that shit, right? You gonna expire. Wow. You gonna expire. Ain't no retirement plans for what you do.
Hold on. That boy say you gonna expire. Rogue C, if you in the chat, put a 1 in the chat real quick. Let's see something real quick. You've been in the chat all day. Stan, what the hell you talking about? People die every day, B. Damn.
Nah, tell Stan to come up here and he don't want. Nah, I ain't.
Stan ain't come up.
Nah, I ain't. Ain't no sense of having hard feelings. Tell them, nigga, on your left, your right, your left, nigga. Come on, get up, off your ass and on your feet, so. It's time to see what's on your mind, man. Yeah,
Trying to see if this goddamn girl in the chat.
See, y'all, some of these people hold these people in high value because they ain't got real people in their life to, you know what I'm saying, talk to them and guide them on their way, bro. I got real people in my life that, if I was to show some of these people some of this shit these folks say, they'll be, man, what the hell is wrong with that nigga? I take that nigga right up the goddamn road, and there's some goddamn woman that'll trick him out of all of that shit and leave the babies nothing but a bucket of peas, nigga, to eat, and might not leave none of that. Yeah, boy, I'm telling you,
not a bucket of peas, my boy.
A bucket of peas, if you get the bucket, nigga.
Damn.
I'm telling you, now I'm just saying, bro. You talking about this and that? No, them women gonna thrive anyway, nigga. Shit, all right. As long as that motherfucker got a box between her legs and this nigga got 2 pair of feet to walk to it, nigga, that woman ain't got to worry about shit. Nigga, you got to worry about it. And you upset, Mr. Anton. Yeah, that woman ain't got to. She can get with a rich nigga or a poor nigga. She gonna be all right, thriving in whatever level of her life. Cause some niggas willing to take care of. Shit, a couple of niggas are willing to take care of at the same damn time, nigga. Fuck around and get sick, and let's see how folks run off from your bald head black ass, Mr. Anton.
Rooster, you talking crazy, bro?
Nah, I ain't talking crazy. I'm telling the truth. Shit. Watch how many people gonna run off from his ass and talking about, oh.
Why would you think they gonna run off from him though?
Man, shit, they've been doing it.
I mean, the God content, the God message was a bit extreme.
Yeah, it was extreme.
It definitely was extreme.
That what normal niggas do when they get.
But see, Vic.
That what normal niggas do when they get $5 in their pocket.
But Vic.
Damn.
And this, Vic. when you get yeah, it was crazy. When you get a bunch of cokeheads around you in the table like this, bro, it's easy to flex on their motherfucking ass. They ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. So what he's doing is big flexing and really just stomp down little girl in these motherfuckers, bro. Like, I don't see why you don't think he shouldn't. Like they now, like I say, the guard message was definitely extreme and out of order, but like someone probably believed him. Shit, who knows? Hey,
that's the same thing that happened with the ism though. That's why you see some of the most beautiful is women. They'll deal with some shit like that, like talking that God complex shit, but all at the same time he'll end up finding out, nigga, you ain't God. That them women was the one that were carrying you all the time, nigga. They allowed you to speak, nigga, because they didn't wake up in the morning and find a goddamn good reason to cut your damn throat and take all your money and run off. Niggas, you crazy as hell. See, I've been outside, man. I don't know what these niggas talking about. Shit. If anything, he's supposed to be nice and cordial and not disrespectful to women. Because it'll take a bad little funky cold Medina to come up in there and say, yeah, Mr. Anton, you God. And get what? While they giving you sucking on that mushroom tip, goddamn, they be cutting your goddamn Achilles. Boy, you all right.
Big, you crazy.
You don't know shit. Nah, I know what life is. Go ahead, y'all. I ain't trying to ramble.
Hold on, I'm trying to yeah, you rambling, goddammit. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up this
He not lying though, so that's why I ain't got shit to say. Like I can't even really argue too much. I mean I can, but you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I low key agree. Like the only thing that I was gonna say earlier is you said long as he got 2 feet, I was gonna chime in then and say he don't even have to have 2 feet, nigga.
Oh yeah, look, I done seen niggas.
Fuck you mean?
Look, I done seen niggas in wheelchair with the door pop up that you can drive that motherfucker with your fingers and shit. Nigga,
yeah.
Females. Lord Jesus. I said, oh, I'm sitting around and look, made me think about my life. I said, this nigga got them bad females and nigga ain't got no legs. What am I doing? I got 2 legs functioning and I can run. And this nigga, when he popped up out that truck, and he rolled, look extended out, and then
mushroom tip is crazy work.
Putting his backpack, look, they putting his backpack on his wheelchair and getting him straight. Boy, I said, oh Lord Jesus, I got 2 legs, man. I ain't moving like that, boy. So bad. All right. That time better get it together. Shit.
You cold, man.
You better be glad he got a modern day women, because grandma would have put that skillet, that cast ass skillet across that nigga head, bro. Talking like that and disrespecting women. Oh yeah, he ain't got a black spot on the top of that bald head by now. Nigga, he run the roost around here house. For now. Boy, you supposed to have at least one little gas in the top of your head, nigga. Talking that crazy random women, bro. Crazy. And then you got to go to sleep. You supposed to have one scar in your head somewhere. That nigga ain't battle tested. He ain't got one scar on top of his head, nigga. From not even bumping his head, bro.
Lord Jesus. Go first play for Vic.
Not on that motherfucker. One of these days.
It's gonna send a person back.
You said what happened?
What up, Miss Polly?
That's supposed to be your person. They will find a way, or you will find a way to like rekindle with that person.
That's the biggest lie that they'd never sold.
No, that's chasing after that. That's chasing after that. It's supposed to be like that mutual.
Oh,
it's the biggest lie
How
ever.
about no? I don't believe that.
You shouldn't chase love.
You don't have to believe it. I'm telling you the truth.
Love, it comes natural.
It don't come natural. Love is an action word. It's not a feeling. It's an action. It's not a feeling. It's the sacrifice that you make for the things that you need to make it for in order to make sure that everybody else is taken care of around you.
Hey, Antonio, you use the word sacrifice and love in the same sentence. It's like the brother is operating at this level and they're like, sacrifice, love. What does that even mean? But I think that it's important that they hear his definition, because really that definition is synonymous with a man's definition. A man shows love by sacrificing oftentimes his health, his happiness, his wallet for that of others, of his family. So to hear love conjoined with sacrifice in the midst of a 20-year-old woman that probably has her Cash App in her bio, That's like sacrilegious.
Damn.
Let's go.
Sacrifice. It's not about how you fucking feel. It's about what you do that you wouldn't normally do in order to make sure that everything is taken care of. The true measure of a person is doing what you don't want to do when you don't want to do it. Most of y'all just doing this shit based off of feelings, based off of emotions, and you're going to get your fucking feelings hurt. Because I'm going to just tell you, listen, I'm telling you. All of these we don't give a fuck about y'all. Honest to God, I'm telling you.
Except for when you need them on the yacht. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to take the modest ones up on the yacht, all right, for the day trip. You're going to take these ones up on the yacht because you already know by the end of the night, it's going to be one of the most interesting, let's just leave it there, interesting nights that you can ever have. But besides that, Anton is 1,000% correct. You project low vibration. You project easy. You project not modest. You project ho. So you get treated as such.
It don't matter what you can't act like a nigga. You not a nigga. At the end of the day,
Yeah, this
you
one
can
is
talk
super
that shit.
masculine.
You can walk that shit. You can talk about where you from. It don't fucking matter. Y'all not us. You can't endure like us. You can't bounce back like us. You get one fucking shot.
Where a man get that game from? A woman. You came out of woman poop. You can't play like that, baby. You learned the game from your mom. What you talking about?
I had a strong father in my life.
Oh man, please.
I'm
Where
not
you thought
broken
your
like
dad
y'all.
got the game from? His mom.
I'm not broken like y'all. Half of y'all ain't even got y'all parents in your life.
Damn.
But I was raised by Jesus.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna show you the real deal, bro. I'm gonna tell you, any dude that you run across that's extremely good with women, it's because he been around the women that told him what to do and how to avoid certain women. All of the shit that I know, bro, when it comes down to women, guess who told me?
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Hold on.
Come dance with me. Yeah, move your feet. Move your feet.
People in the back, get 'em up. One time for the people in the back, get 'em up.
That bitch got a bop to it, man. Oh, love, man.
Come dance with me. Yeah, move your feet. Move your feet.
People in the back, get 'em up. One time for the people in the back, get 'em up.
Okay. Yeah, man. We got a new groove of shit, a new wave of intros coming through, man. I'm trying to tell you. Got nighty shit just jump. You talking about original bangers, bro? Come on, bro. Stop playing with drip, bro. Telling you, man. Like I've been on.
Yeah,
my
those
shit.
are amazing.
I've been on my shit.
About to, hey, boy,
Thank you, hating ass
about to
nigga.
make me
But,
put look. You was about to make me put my kilt on in my little skin boots. Look, that boy, hey, boy, shit.
Shout out to the
Alright,
flute sample, goddamn.
Man, hey, that sounds like some Irish shit right there. And that first one, it had that boy.
Yeah, that bounce on that motherfucker.
Lord Jesus, I don't think I saw booty meat cheeks in my mind.
Yeah, I'm telling.
Come dance with me. Yeah, move your feet. Move your feet.
People in the back, get 'em up. One time for the people in the back, get 'em up.
Yeah, they throwing ass in the circle on that motherfucker. They
Yeah,
throwing
that's
ass
super
in a
fire.
circle on them motherfuckers,
Alright,
man.
I'm gonna show you something though. Them some cold beats, but that thing you did with Nightish, nigga, I don't know where I was supposed to get the samurai sword off of the goddamn
Yeah, man.
Both of
I'm
those,
telling
both of those
you.
are
both
top
of it,
tier.
cause it was a
Yeah, both of
mixture.
those are top tier. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like low key, those better than the ones that you made for Demon. I think a little bit. I don't know.
Demon shit old, so he gotta he gotta get a remake because you know it's a whole lot more shit that he dropped
Yeah,
in between the night.
those definitely knocked all the other ones off
You
the
think
top.
they did?
Yeah.
Those,
I ain't really think.
Boy, that was some old school New
Oh,
England colony type shit there, boy. I thought it was a whole new world about to get built with that Nightish shit. Nigga, did we just get off the boat, motherfucker?
yeah, and Rogue Zone felt like a music video type. Like that shit was
Yeah.
fire as fuck. I ain't even gonna hold you. 10 out of 10.
like a
10 out of 10.
music video?
She gonna have to
Yeah,
play that one.
like the intro to a music video. Like I don't know how to like how when Missy used to do the little mixes at the back and give you a little snippet of something else. Like that sound like a snippet right before they start like P Valley or some shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like just
Oh yeah.
like a little snippet and then it goes
I,
into the main shit. Like yeah, that was lit.
I can most definitely see an old school Broham in the back or some big rims and shit, dick burning out with gold teeth and pit bulls on the first one though.
Damn, not with the gold chains, Master P.
Hey, man.
Goddamn.
Get what they say. Get what they say. When you hear that beat right there, you
Oh
already know.
shit.
It ain't safe over here unless you know somebody.
Yeah, man. Them right there. Ain't gonna lie. They dropped a little more for they shit, so you know it had to come out a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
Them sounds, them two right there, they hitting.
Yeah.
And then you can tell the first one that like with that one right there you did with her, you can tell it's a girl song. You know,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
for a
yeah, and the
female.
visuals, everything was on point. I gotta give you that. I can't even hate on it.
Yeah, but you hate me, but it's cool.
Oh, what are you talking about? I'm telling you, it's fine. Like, how does that be hating?
But get what? You'll get
Look me in my eye,
trouble with
Craig, and
that
tell
first
me you
beat.
bullshit me, Craig. I heard the look. What up? What?
Just safe is it? Just safe is it on that first beat. On that first beat, get what? You know how folk be streaming, like slide through their phone, and they might have an old lady. Safe is they got that bumping through the JBL.
Man,
and
she gonna get up and get something.
She gonna get up. You watching ass shaking on your nigga?
BJ say he go look. Everybody want to upgrade now. BJ say he gonna upgrade this shit this weekend. Fuck it.
Ass shaking on your phone, cause that beat right there. The only thing you can think about is women in that video.
Shit, man.
You know it's some women in that damn video.
That nigga died and say, shit, I'm Irish. Yes, sir. Boy, your ass Irish, boy. Irish Springs, boy.
Yeah, I like that. That shit was fire.
Okay, and you through. Yeah, them motherfuckers hit different. BJ say, yeah, let me go get my budget together.
Yeah, boy, I be river dancing and crib walking at the same goddamn
time. That nigga say river dancing.
That's funny. I visualize that shit.
Yeah, me too for a second.
You alright, boy. You doing your thing, boy.
Appreciate that nigga say river dancing. This goddamn. Bruh, Rooster, your ass is with the goddamn kilt on, goddamn, they get through. Boy, that's funny as shit, boy. Goddamn. Hold on, let's play some more of this shit, man. I might have to cut the show and do some intros. Everybody tap it in. I say, YOLO.
Yes, I was.
No, you wasn't. That's
Yes,
why
I
you out here
was.
liking coochie.
So what? That's my
why you liking
preference.
coochie.
That's what I like, baby. I like what
You
I like.
broken. You
No,
broken
I'm
as
not broken at all.
And ain't nobody actually
That's
told
my
you the truth.
sexuality. That's my sexuality.
No, you ain't. You
No,
out of
that's
pocket.
what I like.
You
I'm not
doing
out
some
of pocket.
shit.
I'm in pocket.
No, you
What?
ain't.
That's why
You
I
out
ain't
of pocket.
No, I
You fucking
in
broken.
pocket.
But she not even attracted to men, though. She like women. I don't understand. Kind of threw me for a loop. And she broken because she like women? That mean you broken, Shanika, because you like women?
I don't think so. But I mean, if that's what he think, then that's him.
I mean, I'm just saying, coming from a woman perspective, what you think?
No, I don't think you're necessarily broken just because you, as far as women dating other women, nah. I can see how that can just naturally occur. So that's why I don't know. That's why I give grace. Well, I want to say give grace. That's the wrong phrase, but that's why how I can understand lesbians, more. Because it's like I get it. Like shit. Especially like, war times, all the men going off to war, like shit, it's just nothing but a whole bunch of women. Yeah, I can get how y'all
going off to war.
No, I know that was an extreme example, but I'm just saying, like, it's just a lot of situations, and then women are just already naturally comfortable around women. And then I don't think that your sexuality is what makes you broken. I think that the ideology behind it could be what makes you broken. Like if you're only gay because somebody broke your heart and you just, like, what I'm saying? Some shit like that. But if you just gay because you're just naturally attracted to women, then that's on you. Like
some women just like that because, look, just think about how foul some of these folks and can be like brutal with their mouths. Do you think that woman, some of y'all probably scared them women into being whatever? Because if you foul with your mouth, don't nobody want you to be foul with that under yonder. You too goddamn rough. You might have scared her out of the family and every goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of them folks snuck off and this is my boyfriend. He's the man of my dreams. But this nigga don't know nothing about because he's over sexualized and he been stealing all the pornos out of his mama closet while she going
cornos, nigga, cornos.
But I'm saying, seeing all this and he think he's supposed to jumping down or up and down her back to Super Mario music like the people on the TV. No, bro. Some of y'all scared them. Some of y'all done scared them folks. Said,
not Super Mario
I'm not
music.
taking that. I'm not taking that. If I ain't do it while I was young, that one time scared me. It's too big now. I ain't doing it. That's what they said. You know what I'm saying? But hey,
I got you. Make a little sense. I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep my comment to myself because it's gonna come off every time. I'll tell you.
Ain't no sense of holding the drip. You might well say.
Well, nah, because me and this nigga and I already had our little. Yeah, I ain't got time. It ain't worth mine at all either. But I don't know. Like I think
you don't want that skillet across the back of your head though.
Nah, wasn't no skillet across my shit. Boy, let me tell you. Drip fight back, homie. I don't know about you other niggas, but Drip bark back every time, homeboy. And was ready for whatever. Shit. Well, you better ask some folks who popped up out there, boy. Shit. We ain't gonna talk about that, but but see, I just think, bro, it's just crazy because when you put a bunch of low-hanging fruit in front of a nigga that is definitely paid on YouTube and rich, I just don't understand how you think the conversation is supposed to go. Straight up. Because if it wasn't like that, they probably would have said the nigga was simping, right? Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck.
They give him push. They giving him, even though he got that power, that money. I'm seeing these women getting him pushback. And know why? Because they are the darker women. They are not putting up with this shit. Even though they know that man is capable of giving them this one. I'm finna show you something. Even though they know that man got an opportunity that they can get with him and trick him, and they can have an opportunity to go forward. Know what they saying? That shit you saying, you little black bald head man, is a lie. They going against it. They ain't giving a damn. So, bro, everybody ain't going for that shit, bro.
Yeah, I feel.
And that's what it is.
I feel.
They going against them. They giving them pushback.
Yeah, everybody ain't going, but at the end of the day, I bet he could have did what he wanted to do with every last one of them.
But I'm finna show you something. That's a setup. So far, what I saw, I don't know what happened in the end because I was looking at for what it was. He was just trying to badger and bruise them. But you notice the women didn't really bring up his wife or none of that, or what position she might have been in, or you okay. The average woman is gonna say the ratchet, the nasty one, that gang bred. No, she gonna say, you talking about us like that? What about your bitch?
Yeah.
They ain't do that, bro. He just basically he whooping on the weak ones. He should have had some of them, some this and that chicks on there.
My God, God damn.
He should have had some Memphis chicks on there. And man, they would have told you, nigga, shut up. I'll show you. Come on. And as for that boat, he was talking about, these are the ones you put on that boat. Them Memphis chicks and certain ones that out of Texas, some of them out of Florida. Get what? They'd have commandeered that boat because they'd have had a pirate named Rooster. Yeah, damn. This nigga, we 41 knots outside of what's the name?
Not Rooster. Goddamn.
Yeah, we 41 knots outside of the beach
41.
right here.
Hold on, not 41 knots, nigga. You ain't no captain, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, we were gonna commandeer the ship. See, he don't know what he's doing.
Shit.
He'll talk that on the show, and then behind the scene he gonna tell him, I don't really think like that. But guess what? No, they gonna say it. No, but this is on the internet, nigga. You really think like that, man? All right, you better stop playing.
Boy, I got you, bro. Vic do be running at the motherfucking mind.
Man,
Bull said you talk too goddamn much, Vic.
Nah, Bull just a hater. He don't look like me, so that he just mad.
Oh my God. Hold on, man. Shout out to Bull.
Your problems with me ain't. Handle it with God. Lord, it ain't with me, nigga. He ain't make you look like me, so hey.
Hold on, let me press play, man. Yeah, okay.
You need help.
No.
But you know what? But honestly,
no,
I'm gonna be real with you.
No
just
help,
real.
yeah.
Cause I don't sugarcoat shit. You done.
Damn.
You done.
What
honestly.
you mean?
Well, hot damn.
Ain't no hope for you. You gonna die broken, alone. And
Damn.
ain't nobody gonna with you, and the only reason why you keep going with women,
you feel like
the only reason you keep fucking around with women
that's your opinion.
is because you looking for something that to make you feel better in the interim. But ain't
your
shit gonna come for you.
Matter. That's how you feel, baby.
No, it's the truth.
That's your opinion.
I didn't seen 1,000 of yous.
Your opinion
It's
don't matter.
1,000 yous.
You is not God.
Pretty
your
much
opinion doesn't matter.
Oh wow.
Yeah, God got the final judgment. The word along toward the judgment.
This nigga out of line.
Audience, tell him.
Out of here.
Listen, before Anton explains why he's God, I think that of the women that are at this table right now, there's probably some smart ones amongst them. And I think that the smartest ones are the ones that you don't see speaking at all. It's not the ones that are trying to emotionally flap their gums, trying to out-ego the things that Anton is saying, even though Anton demonstrates crazy amount of success throughout his life and the decisions that he's making today as a man. I would say, I don't know about this one. I haven't heard her mouth thus far. And this one over here, next to the nosed ring young man right here, this lady over here, she seemed to be listening more than anything. Maybe her as well. I don't know. Let's just keep going.
I'm the closest to Jesus that you gonna ever see in real time.
And you keep
nobody is more perfect than me that you done ever seen in your life.
Believing that you delusional.
I ain't never delusional.
Okay, that's a bit much, but all right.
If I was your bitch, I'll have your fingernails right. You don't got no real bitch in your life.
I don't let no woman touch my fingers. I'm
no real bitch in your life.
I don't have no
fingernails is not done. With the first thing real, that's what's wrong.
Cool. The only nigga in here that's been married for 21 years successfully and rich as fuck.
Facts. Tell him that's on.
Listen, you better Google me. My net worth is insane. You ain't never met a nigga like me ever in your life.
About all that.
Yes, you do.
So let me ask y'all this. Is this leading with your pockets to a bunch of dusties?
I don't know.
Damn.
I mean, he threw some truth in there first before he started talking about his net worth and all that shit. I think leading with your wallet is more about first thing that come out your mouth. Oh, my net worth is this, that, and the third. No, get him with a conversation first, and either leave it out of that, or when it come down to it, then mention it. But I don't think he was leading with this wallet in this case.
But H&M, he married, bro. He married.
He can't leave with his wallet. He married, nigga. His wife can take all that shit.
Oh, he's married? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You mean to tell me you don't know who this nigga is?
I know who Anton is. I know he was married. Okay.
21 years.
You don't know who he is then. Well, come on. Everybody know that, bro.
21
I know
years.
who Anton Daniel is. I've seen his content, some of it anyway, but I didn't know this motherfucker was married.
Well, okay, you know of him. Let's be correct then. You know.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. I know of him.
You watching his content, you supposed to know about who his wife is. And I ain't gonna say her name, bro. But come on, man.
You don't have to. I'll go look it up myself.
You don't even supposed to form an opinion on this person because you ain't need your research on the person in order to talk. Come on, bro.
I didn't come to make no opinion on him anyway, so hey.
No, you don't. You can form an opinion on anybody that you have had a gaze on. Anytime your eyes have touched and seen what a person has done over a consecutive amount of time, you are supposed to be able to form an opinion on them based on what you saw. It might not be correct, but you can. But evidently, you know nothing about this person. If you ain't know he had a wife, he comes with his wife, bro.
Hold on. Hold on, Russo. Hold on. For the upgrades, for moderators is 20. For the upgrades of just regular people, yeah. Well, it depends on if you even got one. If you want a fresh new intro, it's gonna be 50. For my moderators, 20 for the upgrade, and for folks who not mods upgrading to some, with high class visuals, it's gonna be 30. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. Everything is original tracks, no copyright. You can bring it to your own show, use it for your own intro. Shit, it don't matter. But yeah, just let me know if y'all want pictures and y'all shit. Just send them to the Fire Trip email in the chat, and we'll get that shit going. Believe it or not, a lot of people just tell me to just do it. On my mama, I ain't had nobody tell me nothing pretty much besides probably James Moore and besides Shanika. And I'm fixing that shit now, so she won't get on my goddamn nerves. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the intro, y'all. Yes, okay. Yes, I'm gonna fix the intro. But you see how we do. See, you told me. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. And I'm telling y'all now, Barnyard Rooster intro is gonna top everybody's shit. I ain't gonna lie. I already had him in the mix, but when I changed my PC, I lost. I ain't saying I lost, but I took the drives out to put in my new one, and I ain't never put them in yet. But so it's a lot of people intro I don't even play because I ain't put my other drives in. But some of them came over. I don't know how, maybe on my Google Drive or something. But shit, I don't know how that shit worked out. But yeah, it's a bunch of people shit missing, and I do apologize for y'all shit missing. But luckily, for the most part, the main people, I think like TMKC shit still missing. Well, it ain't missing. It's on the drive, but I gotta add it to my computer. I don't feel like opening that motherfucker up right now, but yeah, I already took the drives out the old computer. So matter of fact, who else? Goddamn, who else intro I posted to? Oh, I might change the beat on Nightish shit, because it's another breakdown in that beat I want them to hear. I might just use that part. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use that shit. But yeah, I want that shit done, man. We can go ahead and crank it up. Like I said, y'all want pictures on that motherfucker, you can just send them to the email. But I'm telling y'all now, I made Rooster a logo. And y'all can say what y'all want. I can give a damn. The nigga logo stupid. On my mama. On my boy, I'm trying to tell you. Boy, big swole ass Rooster, boy. I'm talking about what? With the boy, just wait till I tell y'all. Telling you, man, Rooster shit gonna be one of them ones. I'm telling you, that motherfucking logo, it's really halfway done. If I can find it on my drive, well, when I put the other drive in there, I already know it's there. But if I decide to go different, the logo's still on my new PC. I don't know how that shit works like that, but we'll figure it out. But Yeah, hit the Cash App though. Make sure you send to the Cash App. Yeah, make sure you send to the Cash App. So, nah, it ain't a Gmail, BJ. It's just mail. It's just mail.com. It ain't Gmail. It's just mail.com. Everybody think it's Gmail. Nah, it's firetrip@mail.com.
Lord Jesus,
And you through.
special, boy. Go,
Nah, for sure, Rooster, man. I got to make your shit top tier, my boy. You got to make your shit top tier, man.
Hey, I'm talking about how you receive your look. I ain't never seen nobody without the G on the front of it, boy.
Come on, man.
Yeah, look.
That nigga Rooster know too much, bro. Get away from me, bro. God damn.
Boy, you a bad boy. Dog, God, dog. Look, they don't make him like
This nigga too smart for his own good. I'm telling you, man, it's insane. Hey, bro, ain't nobody said nothing like that but you. Oh, and old Taylor Bill, because he know what time it is. Yeah. It's at mail.com, man. Just mail.com. That's all, man. You know what I'm saying? For the special folks.
Special
shit. Yeah, man. For the special delivery. Straight through the goddamn Wi-Fi network of nothing.
I'm glad I know these type of people. Drip.
Oh,
wait. Shoot. I ain't got nothing else.
I'm telling you. Through the Wi-Fi world of nothing, nigga. Straight air. Straight up. You can tap it if you want to. Shit, I wouldn't give a damn. You'll be tapping in nothing. And you through goddamn, yeah, man. Come on, man. Vic, you got to protect yourself, man. If you need custom VPNs for your channel, man, let me know. You need custom IPs, all of those type of shit, let me know.
What's up?
These niggas would be looking in North Korea for your goddamn ass. That's for sure.
Hey, keep doing what you do. I ain't gonna be no content creator. I just like chilling around extraordinary people, bro.
Nah, for sure.
Doing your thing, keep doing it, bro.
But I appreciate it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You the only one caught that shit besides Taylor Bill, and we already know what type of time me and Taylor on.
I'm from Mississippi. Look, don't tell nobody. I don't know nothing.
Oh, shit.
Knowing some shit gonna get me adjudicated to where
Nah, for real. You just goddamn guilty by association, goddamn.
Yeah. No. See, before they put you on trial or bound you up for the grand jury, get what they do? They say, is this person able in the mind to stand trial? Shit, no.
Yeah,
Vic don't
hell
know
nah.
shit.
Vic don't know shit.
Hell no. He ain't never known nothing all his life. You see how he walk and move, don't he?
Vic,
Hell no.
Vic, look, Vic. As soon as I say Rooster, they gonna be like, nah, you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Leave him alone. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't bothering nobody.
I'm telling you, don't even worry about it, bro. God damn it. Hold on. Let me play this shit.
Care less.
Because a nigga like me would never fuck with a chick like you.
I could care less. That's your
I'm
opinion.
just telling you the truth.
That's your opinion.
And this is hopefully this helps you.
Hopefully
this help you.
But that's your opinion.
Your favorite
your opinion
entertainer,
does not matter.
they all come get coaching from me.
Opinion.
All of them in real life.
I don't care about that.
In real life. And all of y'all, all of this shit that y'all chasing, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. These niggas that's out here fronting this little scammer money and shit, these niggas is broke.
Yep. Yeah.
In real life, these niggas is broke.
The trappers also.
They broke.
It's for show.
It's a drought out here. Y'all all chasing the same nigga, and the niggas is just fronting so that they can try to make it get in y'all pants.
Yeah. Now remember how we started this conversation, which was, would you ever date an average guy? Anton represents an above average guy, so he's letting you know, from the way that you portray yourself, I would never look you a particular way. Meanwhile, their vision of the above average guy is probably not even an Anton, not even the image of an Anton. It is the image of what he's calling out, the dudes with short money, flashy money, short time money. But considering the majority of these women up here are short-term women, perhaps it's a good match.
Trying to help y'all. See, I'm gonna be the father that you never had. Listen, no, real talk. See, you rolling your eyes, but you the only snow bunny in here.
We found out she half Mexican. She's halfway.
I might have business.
I'm halfway too, so I'm
don't
just
roll
as
your
white as
eyes.
she is.
Pay attention. You out here tricking off on the games in order to try to get niggas to try to subscribe to your OnlyFans. I know your play. You ain't that good at the game. Ain't no woman that good at the game. You ain't that good at the game. That's what they do. Let me tell you your play. I seen you when you first came in. You think that just because you one of the rare women that's on the internet that's playing games, that niggas is gonna send for you in the game and then you gonna get them to subscribe to your OnlyFans. Is that what you do? Tell the truth.
I guess.
Damn.
Hot damn.
Sensational.
I know it's what you do.
Sensational.
I read you a mile away. But listen,
That's
that
the
shit,
plot, right?
you gonna expire.
With age.
You gonna expire. Ain't no retirement plans for what you do.
Somewhere
You got
be
a
hiring
limited
though.
shelf life. What you gonna do after 2-3 years?
Yeah,
You got a limited shelf life. I'm being absolutely
I know.
honest with you.
I've already heard this from like every time.
But I
So you're gonna
want
be-
you to
you're-
I
you're-
want you
you
to
want
let
me
it
to hear from you.
resonate in your soul
Okay,
right
this
now.
time I'll pay attention. Go
He's showing
ahead.
tough love.
No, I'm being real. You got a limited shelf life. What you gonna do in 2 to 3 years?
I plan to open another business.
Like what?
I have a content studio in Arizona.
So you're gonna be a content creator.
I mean, people. I don't have to be a content creator. People can go make content there. It could be any types of content. It could be podcasting.
You what?
It could be anything.
As a
It doesn't
person
have
that
to be OnlyFans.
has
Like,
spent
it doesn't
over
have to be
$250,000 on studios,
You-
and I do have it, and everybody can tell you I got the different sets and everything. It don't work like that.
What it work
Okay. What do you tell me then? Let me know so I can copy.
I'm telling you that you probably need to get your life together and get with the nigga that's a regular guy that'll love you.
I'll make sure to do
That's
that.
gonna simp, and she's shaking her head like she knows some shit. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all
I
y'all
never
broke
said I
as fuck.
did. Oh,
You're broke as fuck. You're broken.
Damn, not broken. Shit. That boy, that motherfucker going ham on everybody. Shit.
Broken and you broke.
I was an asshole, man.
No. I'm being honest.
You don't even know us.
I got a chick like you that look just like you in my phone right now that's trying to get flew
Oh,
out. What you
shit.
talking about?
Damn.
She look just like you.
Man, don't incriminate yourself, my boy. God damn. Don't incriminate yourself.
Oh, you know what he
Wow.
did? I'm assuming Drip. He did his research on these females, bro. Look, he said I got a chick look like you in that phone. What he was finna do, not to bring up a certain person, but I think he finna pull that Charleston White thing like he did with JP. He go on it. He probably went on these folks' site at first, see who he's up against, study them, do research, and then what he'll do is he probably can pick his phone up and go to her page and say, I got a woman that looks just like you, showing the person that it is her. And bam, hold it in her face, and she be like, damn. And now she's silenced for the rest of the match. Bro, these niggas play game, bro. All right. And not knowing that white girl probably, I'm gonna show you what happened with a lot of these white girls. A lot of these white girls don't listen to their daddy, don't listen to their mama, and then know what they'll do. Daddy might be a tycoon or a rig type person or whatever, got truck company and everything. Know what they say? I've been living life so good, I want to try it on my own. Bro, don't you know how many women that run out from all the riches and money just because they want to try something on their own because they had life good from K through 12 and on how college paid for, daddy at home, damn near about to die, wishing baby would come home. But he's saying that he got more money than this woman. Bro, this goddamn woman, folks, a cousin that might be tied into most of the property in the United States. He played it with that white girl. All right. And then, all right, when he loses a channel, because you find out that Anton got hype, right? The game is so crooked to where they'll put that girl in a situation knowing that girl got extreme family members, and they'll have him. Just think about it, she the only white girl, bro. That don't look white. I wouldn't have said shit to her. Throughout that whole, I wouldn't have said shit to her. She might be somebody connected or whatever, and they put her on the set to make him assume a certain thing. Really, when the niggas that he used to talk about or against on certain podcasts, they done researched him. Come on now. And then they put her there to just try to make him out of a fool, and next thing you know, they done took him down using the white girl, bro. All right, y'all, but it's a dirty game, bro.
Vic,
It's a dirty game.
You be peeping the back end, front, side stories. What up, JT? Man, my motherfucking dog in here, man. Shout out to JT in this motherfucker. What We Know podcast. What's good, my boy? Shout out my boy JT, man. Let me make sure you right. There you go. All right, let's see. Let's get back to it, Vic. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to it. Stay and say, damn it.
No, that's real talk in real life. What you think, man?
He wants to roast everybody.
Did I say that I cheat? I said I got a chick like you that's trying to get flew out.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're conversating with her.
And so what? What's the point? What's your point? I'm a content creator.
In my bank.
I do 70 million views a month on one channel.
Ooh, talk your shit. Talk your shit. 70 million views on one channel. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. We got a long way to go, my boy. Ooh, we got a long way to go, bro.
If that white girl, look, if that white girl, even if she at the bottom, bro, if she straighten up and clean up and they can wipe this information, get what? One of them white boys will take her in, bro, and be shitting on Anton. I'm telling you now.
Rooster.
They gonna take you. I'm telling you, he might have set himself up saying anything to that white girl. But he kind of lenient. You see, he ain't really going at her so hard because guess what? They done put it in his DNA, nigga. You better not get too far out of line with that sweet Belle now. He just telling her what's the possibility.
Rooster. Rooster. Now, I feel you where you going, but Rooster, you know these women ain't nothing but a bunch of cokeheads, right? I don't know what you think you're assuming, but these some degenerate reject ass women, bro. You know that, right?
Drip.
What?
Majority, come on. Okay, I know you don't know certain things about these spaces, but
now I'm just saying the women on this round table, though, Vic. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm finna show you something.
Okay.
Quite naturally, they could be cokeheads, but if you go outside and venture out like nights do, and if you stay up a little late and got time, go to some of the white men's channels that have some of the same type of women. They will tell you they have done coke. They have done all kind of drugs, nigga. And guess what? A lot of them got more money than the average nigga.
Nah, Rooster, I feel all that shit, right? Because we know coke is expensive. Nah, Rooster, I'm telling you, I feel you though, Rooster. I'm just saying this, bro. When you put a nigga like Anton Daniels and a bunch of floozies up here, Rooster, this is how the conversation is going to go, my good sir. Even if they got plugs and niggas who, okay, so watch this, Rooster. I'm going to tell you the real fact about Drip, right? So back in the day when a nigga was jugging, bro, was a nigga used to pull up with a white girl in a yellow Lamborghini, bro. And he knew she was a junkie, bro. No bullshit. And bro, he loved her when she was in junkie mode. Bro, the nigga would spend like $200-300 every time, like twice a week with it, bro. I swear to God. Bro, she was a junkie, but when she was a junkie, she was the best thing he ever had. I'm telling you, just because you say that they got all this shit going on, that don't mean, bro, Anton is going to flex his muscle on these motherfuckers because that's the part of the show, I'm thinking. Also, because ain't nobody up here finna little boy the nigga. Ain't nobody finna little boy the nigga, bro.
But I'm finna show you something about what the content creator said. He said, oh yeah, you can put them on the boat. But guess what? No matter how bad that Anton talking toward these women, I can bet you, it's one of them women that's the jockey can influence them to hit that coke. Game over. Game over.
Man, let me press play the Rooster. You hell. The Rooster hell.
What you talking about? I talk to people. That's what my job is.
Nah, I got you.
Because you wasn't talking shit. You was all quiet. You wanted to be a little silent and stuff. You wanted to be mysterious. That shit don't work. We know you for the streets.
He cold. She belongs to the streets.
Damn.
Come on, man. Oh my God, I'm mysterious.
Yo, Anton with Super Saiyan. I love that.
You know, if you think about it,
what up, Tato?
It's impossible for these young ladies to combat anything that he's saying. You can't use sign language of like he's gay because he's married. You can't use that he's broke because he's not. 70 million views up on, I think he said a channel, is so damn crazy.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. God damn.
There's mainstream news organizations that don't even touch anywhere close to that. So he's not broke, not a dusty, has a wife, raising a daughter. At this point, if you smart, sitting at that table, you're going to just shut up, listen to him, and soak in the game. But it's super dope to see this as well. But
And that's what I think it's exposing because, bro, when you got a nigga like that in your presence, you will want to know. You will want to learn how this nigga got here. Now, now see, one thing about that shit is this. If you gonna pop your shit like that in front of these random ass scragglers, you can't downplay everything they wanna do, bro. Like, you gotta do some uplifting a little bit if it's gonna be positive, I think. You know what I'm saying? That's just my perspective because the chick says she got a studio where people can come and rent the building for a goddamn podcast. Now we know goddamn well it's a lot of people that need that type of jug to record their shit in a professional setting. So she can make some hella money. Like, he don't know how big it is, none of that. But he just assumed she broke. And that might be the case, but if she got that type of situation going on, maybe it's from her daddy or goddamn inheritance, who knows? You gotta respect it and try to hype her up a little bit if you're gonna be just popping like that. Like, why you ain't trying to big up her?
She ain't that broke if she can pay them property taxes on it.
That's what I'm saying, Vic.
She ain't that broke. See, you got stupid people on the internet, brother, that believe if that woman says she already got that going on, that means it don't matter whether it's an up and coming rapper. They can use that studio area for whatever. It got the same setup. They just ain't using cameras, bro. The only thing, minus the cameras, it's the same quality mics or whatever. Bro, these folks is crazy. I would have, but he had to go forward. When he started, commenced to try to bop him over the head, he had to push forward and stand in whatever he started. You know what I'm saying? I can understand how folks is, but it is what it is. It's crazy to me.
Let me see.
Because I know better.
I got you.
Because what Anton is demonstrating right now is what I talk about on the channel oh so often, is that men that build their value through their purpose and they are the best or the top of their class or their industry or their business. You can not only just talk the talk, but then you can also back it up by walking that walk as well with receipts, with actions.
Oh, fellas, let me tell y'all something.
The guys.
Let me tell y'all something, fellas. Y'all better stop being so nice. Because the nice guys is the ones that they take advantage of. They the ones that become the step crash dummies.
Look at the first.
They the one to take care of another man. Think about it, Joe. Look, you.
Wait, did that boy say a step crash dummy? Oh, I'm through.
Yeah, that came from JP though. All of that type of talk
I
right
heard
there,
of
that came
step
from JP.
dummy.
But I'm finna, a step crash dummy. You look, JP always used to call niggas that decide to take care of another man's child step dummy. And see, JP was on Anton and them stuff a long time ago. Like before Fight Club and everything, JP was the only like hood person. I keep telling you, Drip, when all this stuff was going on, everybody was highly college educated. They had six figures and nice houses and everything. But now, when JP cracked that code to the internet, bro, now everybody like bologna and ramen noodles, and everybody got to have 3 jobs now and work. But I'm telling you, bro, that come from JP. That step dummy, step daddy. Cause JP always told him, don't do that. But now he's saying it. At first, Anton was not saying it. Anton was talking about giving these women a chance, get in there and make something happen. Just get married at all costs. See, y'all, a lot of this stuff been taken down. Just like everybody talking about Fight Club, but you can't see none of them episodes. Anton was strategic on cleaning his shit up. Because Anton used to be on us just out there with us just as ignorant as hell too. He was just the orchestrator of the damn circus. He was out there just the ignorant and.
So you said JP started step dummy.
Yep, JP did that. If you can go like I can say even 3 years, or you can go back into JP shit. He always call him step dummy, step that. He'll tell folks, no, why would you go do that when you can make your own? JP came up with that shit. It's a whole lot of stuff that a lot of regular people came up with But the people that had the podcast, it's certain sayings, like certain stuff y'all say and how y'all use certain words a certain way. And YouTube, you can't get certain words out of city people. Y'all better look at the dialect, bro, and look at certain stuff that folks saying. It was regular people.
Tato say Fight Club came before JP Channel with panels.
Listen what I'm saying. He said channels with panels. I understand the word usage, but I'm going to show you something. That's the word usage. You said channels with panels. We ain't talking about panels. We are talking about people just doing shows and doing solo shows. I ain't worried about no panels. Fight Club was majority panel show. But that's why a lot of them, the ideas from a lot of people, it don't matter who it is. The people that got money ain't got. It was a whole lot of stuff said. I remember this drip. I was telling you, Fight Club used to last over. It wasn't like people was trying to cut the screen off at a certain time, bro. That shit can damn near last a day and a half, bro. People were falling asleep, coming back up, smoking. They really weren't big on smoking on screen, but people will go chill, come back, and come with some new shit, fully energized, and cuss another motherfucker out at the same time that they got up the other day, bro. That's how that was. It was a gladiator thing. Some people. I'm telling you, it was a different thing, bro. You can wake up every day and have something to do, or if you had frustration, nigga, it was somebody that was gonna get on your nerve because everybody was on there, like in their character or whether they real life or whatever. And Anton, he wasn't no damn different. He'll hear certain shit that he wanted to get into a certain conversation. He would laugh about it. I was on panels with Anton.
Yeah. No, I believe.
Come on, bro. And then what he doing is he just done said on here. Men don't do a certain thing because you're gonna be the abused one. Nigga, are you basically saying in secrecy without these folks understanding word usage that you were abused? You supposed to be the nice guy. You said you did everything right. Ain't that a nice guy? So how many women abused you, nigga? But he said he got one wife, right?
Let's see.
Just rewind
it. Let's see.
Rewind it. He said nice guys finish last. So if you made it to where you are being so much of a nice guy, how many times have you been abused, my good sir?
Hold on.
Don't project.
Hold on, Rose.
Because the nice guys is the ones that they take advantage of. They the ones that become the step crash dummies.
Look at the
They the one that take care of another man's kid. Think about it, Joe. Look, you play games. Do you ever want to play another girl save game?
Nope.
I mean, I guess not. But
no. You guess not. You going and talking to a chick with a kid is like playing another man's save game.
Oh shit.
That's what it is. They don't like it.
But don't you got a jump start when you save a game? Don't you already got a head start a little bit?
That's what I mean. Like,
you
make it better
going to
bit.
play another man's game?
She's funny.
She's
funny.
You got a head start.
Never.
That's actually funny.
Ever don't adopt these kids. Listen, when you see a chick with a kid, you don't have to tell her directly. I don't want y'all to be literal. Them kids, bro. That's not your kid. He don't look like you.
Facts.
He ain't never gonna be yours. He ain't never gonna respect you. When he get older, he gonna look for his father.
Facts.
He gonna try to understand where he came from. You gonna take care of another man kid for no reason. Go start your own fucking family.
Facts. Very true.
Don't be a bitch. Start your own fucking family. I'm telling you.
Stay quiet.
You need to be telling the women who have kids already to do the right thing. That's what you
Yeah,
need.
You got multiple baby daddies. That's not
Thankless
fun.
job, man. Ain't worth it.
Yeah, a lot, man.
You gonna suffer being a dad. Might as well have it be your kid, man.
Man, the whole time I enjoyed that shit, man. That shit was funny as
I don't understand. I don't know what y'all think y'all gonna get out of this life. Y'all gonna get a wet ass, and you gonna get nutted on.
Damn.
Send you back to the street.
Not nutted on.
And here's the thing: we all slut y'all, even if y'all don't know it. Like we see y'all. Oh, that's the hoe.
Yeah.
That's the chick. That's the good girl. We probably gonna hold off. See, you ain't never been the good girl, so that's why you saying
Judging
that.
by the cover.
You ain't never been the good
You
girl.
could tell she.
I seen you when I said, "Oh, she for the streets immediately."
You could just
Never
tell.
honest to God.
Damn.
And the thing is that she don't know why. It's something in between the length of her nails, the way that she talks, she will never realize why her image projects for the streets or low class. But here's my disagreement of what Anton just said, is that living that lifestyle, they ain't nothing for you. When we know that that's not true, depending upon the symmetry of their face, how many of these women that live this type of lifestyle, and I'm not talking about the women in the room, I think all of them is cooked, at least the ones that are currently speaking right now. But how many of them, just because they look good, they live roaring damn 20s and they get wifed up by a simp in their damn 30s? Too many of these feminine men of today will accept a woman who is not modest, doing haram ass shit in their past, just to have a pretty face sitting right up next to them.
I seen you when I said, "Oh, she for the streets" immediately.
Never for the
Honest to
street.
God. Honest to God.
Yeah.
So everybody just for the street.
Yeah.
She probably the most logical person.
No.
I can't even. I'm not gonna push it past her either because she could be selling too.
Be doing the most.
I'm not. No. Let's be clear.
Get him, sis. You the most logical.
No. She the most logical, but I don't put shit past her either. Don't trust no chick. Never trust a woman.
Yeah.
But she the only logical one in her answers. Half of y'all couldn't even answer the fucking question logically.
It's true.
They asked y'all, what do you think the average
Is that what?
Did you hear the chick in the background co-signing? See, look, you heard that girl in the background say the quietest girl always be doing the most. See, that's the one that's what a simp do. What she doing here, she trying to play a role in order to get the more attention on her, right? And what's finna happen is that's the setup one. The one that's finna detour his mind off of checking this girl, and she trying to placate to what he's saying and get closer up on him. That's how niggas get caught up, bro. Oh, she's agreeing with me right now, nigga. All right, you think you done broke barriers, nigga, and try to change this woman's life in the first day you met her, nigga? That'd be the same one. When you get good and drunk, guess what? She gonna open that damn hotel door, and there gonna be 6 niggas putting boots on your motherfucking head. Yeah, and you get you gone. So what you gonna say about your money then? Shit, because you gonna have to have that shit tatted up in the insurance policy, life insurance.
Damn.
I just don't understand.
That girl.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Question.
Thank you. I was just gonna say I don't understand how he can sit there with his whole chest and say never trust a woman. And I'm just like, so you don't trust your mama, you don't trust your wife, you don't trust your daughter. That's all I heard. What are we saying? Never trust a woman. If every single man on this planet took that to heart and practiced that ideology, where would we be as a people if every man didn't trust any woman at all on any level? Y'all gotta stop this shit. You have to open up and let somebody in. Because if you don't, then you're not gonna get the best of them. And they're not gonna get the best of you, so you're wasting your time.
Shanique, if I was at the gas station and it was a shootout and that guy shot in my nuts, I would trust in you. Apply pressure on them nutsack, because you know what's gonna happen with a man.
Oh my God!
The man around, he gonna pull out his phone and record. Or if he do have to apply pressure to them nuts, guess what he gonna do? He gonna probably try to snatch them off to stop me from breathing and put out more. Look, hell no, that woman gonna say, "Oh, he loses his wiener, but you got to save him." That man gonna say, "Let him die." That nigga.
Not his wiener.
No, that's a fact. Women are more inclined to help than men.
You got doggone right. Look, I'd rather be around a flock of women. I don't give a damn how they cackle and whatever. I'm roosting. When I nigga quiet, I say, baby, calm down. Be all right.
Oh shit, bro.
I'd rather ride with a car full of women because I know I'm protected. I don't care how they act up or whatever. But boy, them niggas, Lord Jesus. Talking about don't. That a nigga is the last thing you're supposed to trust, because guess what? We are in a competitive market for breeding rights or women. The first time you trust into a nigga and you bring a shit nigga around, that boy gonna bat you across your head, back of your motherfucking head, and be thinking about stealing Shanika. You crazy hell? I don't trust. All right. Yeah, I trust a woman. Shit, I trust 3 or 4 women before I trust one nigga.
Nah, I feel you.
You ain't gotta have a pot to piss in and a boot to throw out. Get what? That nigga gonna find out how to wash that boot out and put it on his feet. Hell no. Nah, but that woman gonna buy me a new pair of boots. Or at least she might, even if she dirty, get what gonna happen, Drip. She'll go trick another nigga out and buy me bring me a fresh set of boots.
Nah, you ain't bullshit. You ain't bullshit.
That nigga gonna let you walk.
What's up, Stefan?
What else,
He gonna let you walk barefoot and be glad you walk.
Shit, I'm trying to tell you, boy, it's crazy work.
Ride past you on a full tank of gas and act
That
like
nigga's
he
look crazy.
The woman gonna stop.
Not that boot.
You need some help, baby. Yes, Lord.
Just looking crazy.
Yeah,
that nigga say the boot. The boot.
Yeah. You ain't got a pot to piss in, a boot to throw out. That nigga, look, he'll throw the pot in the trash, and then he'll wash the boot off just to have one to say you ain't got now. Man, I trust women all day, every day. Before I go to sleep, I just pray to God. Whatever happens is in His hand. You know, I got a whole wife. Shit, if she get mad, get what? Shit, I ain't gonna miss no sleep. I just pray to God and leave it in His hand. If she love me enough, I wake up in the morning. If both of them love me enough,
God damn.
I wake up in the morning.
First place.
But I ain't gonna let no nigga send me home. I ain't gonna let no
I
nigga send me home.
I
Let
feel
you
you on
damn
that
kinfolk
note.
sit up on lay up on the couch, and that nigga can find a way to steal you in your flat screen TV. What happened to him?
Boy, let me tell you. First place.
Go ahead.
Is y'all talking about your own preferences?
She got it right.
No. She got sense.
Yeah.
But she's smart. She gon' play the nigga that she.
Yeah,
with.
she's smart.
She gon' that ain't got a chance.
She a boss.
I don't care how fast he run. I don't care how many bronze medals he got. That nigga is gonna get played.
Gold, silver, and bronze. But
Shout out
who's
to him.
counting?
Yeah, he sound like a good guy.
Yeah. Shout out to him. Yeah.
Who's counting?
Sound like a good guy.
Yeah, he does.
He in trouble though.
Yeah.
He
Oh
fucking
yeah, with
in
me
trouble.
for sure.
Oh, wait, is it still in jail right now?
No, he's out, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he here.
Yeah, this happened a while ago, didn't it?
He was just. Well,
No, I'm saying this Miami Beach thing happened
Oh, yeah,
a while
yeah,
ago.
in December.
Okay. Oh, December. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Okay, end of last year. All right, what else do we got here?
We got Temp Tripod.
Also, the other thing, she's the only one that I noticed had like a regular job.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
'cause
She's the only
worked
one
for
that's
the state
logical.
and stuff. So
Yeah.
that I think the purpose of that exercise is to expose what I've been telling you guys forever. Like, women really don't give a fuck about average guys, bro. Like, you guys are practically invisible to them. Like, they don't even.
Yeah, they are invisible.
Like,
Which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are like average guys are like mosquitoes to women, bro. Like, they look at them as like pesky,
annoying
motherfuckers that they don't even want y'all around.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
But when it's not a bad thing, but when y'all level up, don't start prioritizing women that wasn't paying attention to you when you start to win. Stay focused on your purpose and
100%.
understand that the women come with it. It come with the money, it come with the clout, it come with the visibility, it come with the title. They always gonna be there, and they never gonna be a shortage of hoes, bro. Ever.
Very true.
Ever.
All right.
Born every day.
Just like I said, that brother was absolutely cooking. I'm gonna stop the content right there. You guys can see we're at the end of it. I'll leave a link to this down in the description box down below. Super entertaining piece of content from everybody over there. So feel free, click the link in the description to go take a look of the entirety of the content. I can imagine that Anton may get some flack for the extreme level of
That's crazy work. What up, Stefan? Yeah, this shit crazy. Tell this shit in the bear story. What up, TFKC? You back? You woke up? Yeah. I told them folks never trust a big button to smile. They don't want to believe me, man.
Trip, the conversation is dumb as hell because I'm finna show you something. The average person is regular, bro. And I'm gonna define regular, bro. Just say, for instance, I know you come from a state where everybody got bows and they swinging things and whatever. But in that group of people that's participating in motorcycles and got bows and them pop trunks and all that, that's normal. That's what they know is normal to them. See, these niggas stepping outside of their normality. They trying to be the big nigga, but they coming back down and trying to stomp up on the normal chicks, bro. those same normal chicks that they trying to trump down on, yeah, what? They got normal niggas that they go in the gas station and everything. They, baby girl, you ain't got to pump that gas. I got it. They good with it. If you don't like what they doing, stay your ass out of the so-called hoods or whatever, because that ain't even only just happening in the hood. Most black folks in the suburbs now, white folks in the inner city. What are they talking about? Majority of people are normal. And he talking about, he boasting and bragging about his money, bro. Oh, check my resume. My income is amazing. Nigga, okay. That's normal amongst your group of people. Because if you go back and look at Shaq, right? Shaq had a interview, right? He was explaining about how he had money, right? Okay, he's supposed to be abnormal to the regular person. But guess what? He was explaining what made him push harder. He said it was an old motherfucker pulled up with a bigger boat than he had. In his realm, right? That put him back down to normal. And he said, oh shit, this old motherfucker stunned on me. If y'all can find it, he was like, oh. But in the normal area where he had, all the people got money. You can have business deals, you can talk, everybody can buy their own food. They ain't saying go in on nothing. That's normal to him because he's in his space. Them females that's at round table, they normal. Anton ass is normal. That goddamn white boy that was cussing them out in that damn bodega. It was probably normal for him to cuss a nigga ass out. That saying I got money. Because the same old money that you talking about you got, and then the white boy said, he ain't said it in all these words, get that fuck out of here. My people own a certain block around here. Nick, what are you talking about? He gave his address. He said, yeah, all right, that's normal, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, that white boy said that shit.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Hold on real quick.
Childless cat ladies. Honestly, that sounds like a dream come true to me. I don't know. Like solitude, my own choices, and animals that love me. I know that I'm not the only one that felt that their life choices were put under attack.
I don't need you to function in my life, but I do desire you. I do love you. I do want you, but I do not need you to
What's up, SD? So you talking that up on the humble. That's not how that badge gets worn.
Okay, how does
that badge doesn't get worn as I don't need you, but I love you. It's I don't need you because you triggered something in me that validated what I thought about y'all all along.
This morning I was almost late to work because Trippy Fontaine decided to get on YouTube and tell his side of the story.
Don't call him Trippy, please.
What's his name?
Unless you know him personally to call him Trippy.
That's your nickname?
Trip.
That's crazy. That was wow.
You know, Trip, Q-Tip,
Leonardo DiCaprio,
Snoop.
She
knows Seal.
Might have some 25 years of the business.
She knows Seal too.
La da da la da la la.
Oh, if I really felt like coming up off the stories that I have. Okay, anyways, so Trip Fontaine. This episode is called I Am 48, I Am Child Free, and I've never been married. And guess what?
So the Trip Fontaine guy, ain't he part of that shit that them folks had that show? What is it called?
Nice conversation.
I wouldn't listen to this nigga because he got Fontaine.
Conversation, yeah, some shit.
Bro. Fontaine, man.
I don't know. I just thought I heard that name before.
You mean it? Man, okay. Y'all, I don't know. Y'all accepting shit without even knowing. Fontaine, bro.
Rick, I don't know this nigga, man. I'm just playing the content alone.
His name is Trip. But listen
I don't
to that
know.
name, bro. Fontaine, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Pretty Ricky, what they called him.
That's okay. And I also
Pretty Ricky, what they called him, bro. Well, I don't. Wow.
Sugar being sprinkled somewhere, bro. Fontaine.
Hold on, babe.
I still feel like there's a lack of mentorship.
Hold on,
For me,
babe.
I feel actually.
They say Pretty Ricky what they called him. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on.
I feel like there is the wrong mentors. Not mentors. They're indoctrinating.
Yeah.
Red pill brosphere, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And it's
not the brosphere. Damn.
It's scary. It's scary,
Yeah.
and
So Melissa Ford, 48, never married, no kids. Damn.
They throwing BBD party, bro. The women throwing pajama party. They throwing BBD party, bro. With the Fontaine, bro. The brosphere. The brosphere, bro.
I ain't never heard of the brosphere before. That's crazy.
Now, and then black folk don't even use bro. They started doing that when they got rid of segregation and shit. Black folk didn't call people bro. See, this the up in the nigga, bro. Y'all listen to the squirrel, bro.
Hold on.
Y'all listen to them squirrels.
and it's.
I got you.
I feel really disillusioned, and I think a lot of women feel the same way too.
Yeah. We have a group of black men who have mommy issues.
People come to the rescue of the damsel in distress, but sometimes they don't handle things right. You know what I'm saying? Like this week on our show, we made a joke about Melissa Ford, and I felt like it was some guys over there from the other podcast. They act like they didn't like that. But I'm like, yo, we joking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And on top of that, I mean, I did my research. Melissa Ford got her OnlyFans that's still up. You know what I'm saying? So we can't joke about a bro who got her OnlyFans. That monkey in the streets, dog.
Wait, if you shared it already, why we can't? Yeah.
Because you got.
Not that monkey in the streets, bro. God damn. That's a bit. He said Rooster is talking too damn much. Lord Jesus, I got you. That's a bit. Livion just say what's crazy is Melissa Ford could have had her man. Man, I'm sure she could have had a nigga, bro. This motherfucking fine.
Who said that?
What? Oh, tradesman, American tradesman. Shanika, you there?
Tradesman.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to run this shit. I'll be right back. Yeah, one more downstairs. I'm taking a job break. Shit.
Go ahead, nigga, handle that business.
American trade. Oh, you don't know American tradesman? Come on, man, you wild.
Explain who this help is.
American Negro.
Fuck all that. Hit the like button. Somebody send a super chat. Somebody hit the dimp ties. Like, I'm feeling some kind of way. Like, what's up? Y'all fuck with me or not? Like, $2? Like, that $2 for 2 dimples. That's all I ask. We pass in the collection plate. Hit the super chat. Fuck Vic. No, I'm just kidding. But no, for real. Hit the like button, please. Please, please, please. Go check.
They over here to run back and tell their daddy. That's what they do. All of them think they bad chasers and shit. They want to run and tell their daddy. Yeah, the gatekeeper. The nigga with the ass forward or some shit. Yeah, that's what they be doing, man. They been doing it for years. I keep trying to tell you.
Go ahead.
It's kind of hard on them because I ain't never became. See, they really can't do nothing to me because I ain't never became a content creator. So they got. Yeah, I ain't never been. I ain't no content creator, so they know I'm dangerous, but they ain't got no way to flag me.
I just don't understand why you.
No. I shared it once, and that's it.
That's so funny.
It's sensitive, okay? I'm sensitive about it.
Yes, that part is true.
I'm on a podcast with a bunch of guys, and they're constantly insinuating that I am in competition with younger women.
Tato, you ain't shit.
I know. So I'm just like, I'm trying to protect them from y'all. Really.
Shout out to James Moore. I don't know if you heard me, but Tato, you ain't shit. Time I gotta go. Nigga, sit your ass down. You ain't going no motherfucker what. But shout out to James Moore with the $10 super holla. He said 2.6K subs.
On phone now.
Round of applause.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Always appreciate the support on me.
Hype me up.
on me. You the one, ain't nobody fucking with you.
Why I heard that like in my head when I read it, I'm like, I'm broke, baby. Like, okay. Appreciate you, TMKC. She said $2 holla for the young Nika Demp fund. We'll give you a round of applause too. Fuck it.
And I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Lord Jesus, that sound gonna be ringing
Yeah.
in my head all night.
I don't even be hearing it because my computer's like that shit, child.
Well,
Yeah, let's see. Let's see
we know
what.
it ain't. Well, we know it ain't no hand clap doing that. That meat don't hit like that. Not no hand clap.
About that meat. And hand meat.
Nah, it don't hit like that. That's some soft and supple little things going on.
You straight tattoo like, hey, listen, I know I be asking. I'm always ask. That's just what it is. Like I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. Let me get them $2 because I'm trying to get this dimple, baby. But yeah, like nah, I definitely understand. Trust me, I don't expect everybody to do everything, but when you can, I'ma always show appreciation, and that's for sure.
That nigga that got a name Tanto. Boy, that boy that ride horses with that,
Like
that soft hair.
What? You know what? Hush.
It's really like a sisterhood kind of thing, you know, where we want to offer mentorship, you know, not block their blessings or siphon off opportunities from happening for them. It's just literally trying to educate them on things that we've gone through that we wish somebody older could have come to our younger selves and given us that, you know, that piece of wisdom or mentorship. Just merely simply by me being my age and all of the young women that, you know, are on Instagram and in various states of undress. And well, I have, because of who I am, I must be in competition. I must look at them and I must be jealous. And I'm like, I lived my life and it was grand.
So any guy would be thrilled to be able to get with you. Can you describe your dream guy? I mean,
well, right now I am kind of in a relationship with a pretty awesome dude. See us on red carpets every now and then. Kind of an international singer. You know, but our lifestyle, we're very low key. Hey,
I honestly would not want to be in my 20s right now in 2025. I know, because when we were in our 20s, we didn't.
There was pressure.
there was pressure, but not the pressure that they have now with, you know, with this being the digital age and recording every single moment.
Social media. Yes,
My God, so our dirt is in the closet. You know what I'm saying? It's underneath our shoes. Your dirt is all over the place.
I looked up because let me tell you something about this research game. Can't none of us escape our past because of this internet. Maybe back in the early 2000s or the 90s, you can escape like all on blast because of the Freaknik documentary. That means was out there bogus because they ain't had real footage back then.
Yeah. You blurry showing that ass.
Right. So if you on that Freaknik documentary, you was a buck wild.
Is it good?
It ain't came out yet.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know if it came out or not, but I'm just saying it was a lot of whole positions in society now.
And they were trying to.
And they were so worried about being exposed for the buck wild AI.
But I remember being in my 20s and thinking that older women were competing with me.
Hey,
you know, I remember thinking that. And now,
right?
What?
You know what they did with that Freaknik? They pulled the Uncle Luke. You do, like when Luke came out with that pop that coochie and all that. That right there. What Corey is saying is the actual true thing because some of my folks went to that, and some of the folks I know right now That's in certain situations. They was teenagers, and everybody across the country that was black, because Atlanta, it was known as the Black Mecca. Everybody wanted to go to Atlanta, right? So it was groups of people renting cars or whatever, and they was carloads of people going out there. You don't know who went out there that's in position right now as black people. That's why you don't get like how y'all get all this information right now, and y'all can show snippets of videos. That's why that ain't leaked, because a lot of the people that was out there, they somebody now. And what'll happen is, if you show those videos of how they was doing stuff when they were younger, boy, it's gonna sway the mindset of like, dang, we listen to these people and these folks politicians, but you telling us and you promoting laws that'll lock us up, but this is what y'all were doing, bro. It'll be bad for the black community, because you know that was a black function. The Freaknik was a black function. They might have had a couple of little straggler white girls or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But bro, no, it was a black function, and a lot of these folks is in power right now. But they'll tell you your kids ain't supposed to be in a gathering or whatever, and this such going on. But bro, in the same laws that they throw on your kids that'll get your kids locked up, they was doing worse than that. They was doing drugs, they was smoking weed, you know what I'm saying? They were doing all kinds of stuff. It was the same thing, but now since since everybody had the old school camcorder with the flip outside, and you couldn't plug it up to majority of people didn't have them computers like that, so they didn't save all that. You had to have it on a VHS or them little small tapes. A lot of these people don't even know what them small tapes are, the ones that you clip in the side, bro.
A cassette tape.
Go up and yeah.
Oh,
Go
as
up
an
in
older
some
woman,
of
I'm
y'all
like,
grandma. Go up in some of y'all grandmama's houses or some of y'all older aunties' houses. Some of those little very small tapes, that's what got all the Freaknik information on it, because your
Oh
cousins
Lord.
them put them. I'm telling.
On Joe Budden's podcast, where Melissa Ford is talking about, oh, first of all, I only like older. Second of all, was 1992. We was underage. That's A and B. We wasn't supposed to be in there. Yo, I remember one time, my man let me talk about the past. We was in the house one time, me and Murder. She sucking his. I wait for a second. And so she giving me, he hitting it from the back, and he starts sucking my like that. I said,
is there a distinct possibility that there may have been underage girls in that whorehouse?
Oh,
Come on now.
That's crazy. I don't know what you're doing.
That's
That's
crazy.
disgusting what you're doing.
That's
crazy.
That's
crazy. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm not gonna land that plane. Just saying.
That plane should have never even took
That's
off.
not a plane.
We have never, ever tried to take nothing from nobody.
Secondly,
we only like people that
we
love
have a
us
whole-
more than
we have a whole
we
se-
love
We have a
ourselves.
whole segment on that. Secondly, who was looking out for us?
Yeah, we were young.
Yeah, we wasn't 18. I just turned my 16. I ain't even going into that. More of the story, she's
I ain't trying to derail, but that's a fucking fact. We talk about these young women out here getting exploited, but we just kind of overlook these little boys out here getting exploited too. Like, that's crazy that they had them boys in there doing that shit and seeing that shit.
Both ways.
But I guess, I don't know, maybe that's a guy thing, but from my perspective as a woman, that's wild to, you know, have a teenager in a brothel, or what?
It happens. It still happens now. Look, these people that own clubs, they got uncles and aunties that own these clubs, bars, and everything, bro. They let them folks come in. They let their relatives come in, and whoever, they let everybody come in that's attached to somebody. You see what I'm saying? It's a real thing. When that woman asked that question, by any chance, was there younger females in there. Come on, man. You heard what the man take on it was. We were young. So if you were young, how young was the people that came in behind you?
Yeah.
See, these niggas been setting themselves up because why would you even talk about that? Knowing that the Diddy case just went on, knowing that it's people getting caught up for stuff that happened before. Majority of these people were born in '94, bro. You see what I'm saying? So why would you even get on a podcast? That's how these niggas get these RICO charges. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
That's
I
how
hear
they
you.
getting these RICO charges because they love this internet. They love to say, I got away with something. They love to say that shit, nigga. And that's why you can get a man that got a certain amount of money to get on these podcasts and to tell them other men what not to do and what they should be doing and everything. But down the line, it's another person that's smarter and say, you said this. Now we know what you got away with. Because you trying to tell other niggas how to get away with it. All right.
Let me play this.
Yep, RICO charge.
Said it.
Invented for black folks.
I could have went straight to Ice-T you in the bathroom for $2,000 when you was doing waitressing. I didn't even go there. You used to in the bathroom. The Kit Kat Club, one of them old ass club. Stop. You're a video vixen. I didn't even get at you the way I should have got at you. I left it alone. I'm like, this is f***ing. Try to say sorry. So I addressed it yesterday.
Right.
What? This is clever as hell.
Just don't put
You
names.
gotta see
'Cause
Cameron G.
Watch this. I'm gonna
You
point out
gotta
something.
see this. This
Look,
is so clever. She
Shanika,
said
look at
that
this, too.
about him.
Majority of the time, a long time ago, look how old Cameron is, right? Majority of the time when you used to have a waitress, they used to be a young girl. You see what I'm saying? Long time ago, when people were still smoking in public buildings and everything, bro, them used to be young girls. Think about the time now. A lot of people don't understand it. A lot of people don't know because they wasn't raised in that environment or in it. A lot of time, waitresses are the ones that come out and serve you your food on roller skates or whatever the theme of the building is. They used to be young high school people that came in from school and go into a workforce. You know what I'm saying? Because they gave them summer jobs or whatever. Come on now. Ask them what date this happened. If it happened anywhere when school was out, the girl probably been too goddamn young.
Sure. All right.
Now he got some jeans with her face on it right there, right by the crotch. Cameron, this is brilliant, man. Her mouth right there. The part supposed to be.
Oh my God.
Hell nah.
Wow, look at the detail.
I know. I want some pants in the mouth.
Oh my God.
She looked elderly in that picture too. She looked like an old Karen. Do you live in this building? Shut up.
Ladies, gentlemen, and polite savages, we are now about to embark on a journey sure to anger feminists and modern women alike. The only thing we can do is guarantee to tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth as we see it. And that truth you seek at times is a bitter pill to swallow, but you gotta shut up and take your medicine. So there's nothing else left to do but get on into it. Are you ready? Let's go. Well, polite savages, one thing is for certain. When you turn on the lights, people scurry. People run for cover. What they want to do in the dark, they don't want to do when everybody has eyes on them, especially the biggest platform that they happen to be on every week. What are we talking about? Well, Mel Ford. We all know 2 years ago she launched that OnlyHams, talking dirty, talking nasty, and getting down and dirty with her fans.
I do foot ish. Well, not really.
Wait, with ish?
Like,
Whoa, wait.
foot fetish stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so I'll do a video with my feet, you know, smashing cake.
Wait, you're smashing cake with your feet on like where?
On my page.
Like Twitter?
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
You have an OnlyFans?
You have a-
Answer the question directly.
You have
Do
an OnlyFans page?
I do.
Oh wait.
Whoa.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
No, I mean it's not just feet. It's look, I was a lingerie and bikini model. I'm very comfortable with my body, and
Read us one more that you wrote.
There's no
that you wrote though,
way.
not one that your peoples wrote.
all you gotta do is press pay to play.
Nah, that ain't gonna work, man. That ain't gonna get it. But riddle me this, Batman. Why is it okay over here, but not okay over there when you feel like you are you where you go everywhere? Well, the truth is this. She understands that she has a mainstream audience, and a lot of people on the Joe Budden podcast will straight up and down judge her exactly for what she's doing. When people walk around acting like they don't care if you judge or you don't have a right to judge them, but are scared to be judged, it lets them know that they understand that what they're being judged for is something to be, in fact, judged. Mel Ford can do exactly what she wants, but she has this image of the video vixen who never busted it wide open for anybody, who respected herself, who didn't like the ladies who were over there bobbing and weaving, dipping and diving, slurping and slobbering over all the dudes to get on. She said she never did that.
Y'all keep saying it. I'm leaving it alone. Y'all all right? We don't have to stay here. Y'all
I feel like I was courtside at a Milwaukee game about 15 years ago.
Oh, wham. It's close candidate too.
Green Bay.
You feel like, huh? You feel like?
Okay, no, I was.
Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go.
You was with a Packer.
Yo, Joe is crazy.
Packed up, folded up, all the.
Whoa! Mel, you can't talk to us like
Hey,
that.
you see
Why you
this
think you
though?
talk to us like that?
She just caught a hot
You see
flash.
how they saying it?
But what happens? Turnabout fair play. It seems like maybe, just maybe, she wasn't as virtuous as she had you believe. Because if she was, she wouldn't care about what you perceived.
And Polite Savage's the tale that Melissa Ford weaves is a fantasy, a delusional one at that, where all the choices have culminated into one single point where she's selling that online ass. She got the goodies, she got the assets, she's out here selling more than just cookies, she gotta bust it open and show that coochie. Where
Did she say she was busting it open and showing her coochie? I don't know. I thought she said feet and lingerie and stuff. That seemed like a bit of a reach. I don't know. But
Now the dude said that. The dude said that, but what they was doing is trying to say they were saying that she was the only one that was like teasing niggas, and they paid for whatever they paid for, but they didn't get the full products. Bro, that's crazy, bro. But you saw them shots that they were shooting at her, trying to like degrade her. Said, "Oh, look at your jaw." Like, if I was to get online and every time I come up here and say, "Damn, Shanika, you got a pretty mouth," don't you know that's verbal assault? Like, bro, these niggas crazy. I see why they locking niggas ass up. That's crazy, bro.
I just think that.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I just think that it sucks when you're kind of like in the industry and everybody can publicly see who you're dating, because it's like I feel like, you know, average people date, and like, you know, if we saw you dating 5-6 people or whatever, like, and when you're in the limelight or the public eye, like, you know, I just felt like they judge it differently than, you know, if you weren't. Like, you know what I'm saying? How many girlfriends have you had in your life, Rooster? Like, imagine, and they sitting here counting them up. Like, did she say this? They hating?
Can't count them because you wouldn't know. No, they couldn't count them because you couldn't. I ain't really, like, all throughout, like, dealing with females in my life, I ain't really just hang around niggas, so you wouldn't know if a female was my relative or whatever. Shit, they did what I asked them to do, so I ain't had no problem. Shit. What I was doing, whatever they wanted to do with them or whatever, I ain't had them problems right there. And you couldn't tell me, because you'll never catch me in the bed with them, because you'll be so far away from around you. You couldn't point your finger at nothing. I ain't never been there, but that's crazy, bro. But I was just looking at the shots that they was taking at her in a room full of dudes. You got one on a high chair and shit. He on the high chair and he egging it on, and when she said a certain thing, it in my mind, the guy was asking a question and he was trying to throw it out like he had some physical stuff going on with her that they ain't know nothing about. But when he asked about it, he said, "Oh, you got an OnlyFans," acting as if he ain't know. Nigga, you brought somebody to your show, acting like you don't know. And he said, "Oh, you know I got an OnlyFans," like you done tested it out. Man, all this stuff is a game, man. And if you ain't ready, just make it. If you ain't ready or willing to go, just get ready. If you get on one of these platforms as an upcoming new female or whatever, get ready for these niggas to play with you. Or try to entice you to do some shit, thinking and make you think it's a part of what the industry does. I'd see straight through this type of stuff. But go ahead, you run it. Yeah, it ain't nothing but folks using people and playing over folks that ain't swift enough, and then they'll have you thinking that that's just the way it goes. Nah, it ain't, because in a professional setting, when he was saying all that you can actually use that as like what they say in the workplace. You know the word.
What, a workplace?
Oh, like say for instance, we working in the workplace and I'm saying some out the way stuff to you. What they call it? I'm gonna let you say it.
Oh,
yeah.
Harassment, nigga.
Okay, so basically they in the workplace because she doing a podcast and that man was he was alluding to how strong her jaw is, and then they got on some sexual stuff, and then everybody egging it on or whatever. Bro, acting like as if he don't know who
they ain't got no HR. This ain't the same.
Man, it is
many times in the past, she's taken an easy way out, using her sensuality, her sexuality for payment. Where the skeletons in the closet start coming out, showing she's fumbled the ring in the bag many times in the past with high-value, high-status celebrity men. She could have kept and retained her high-value men, but oh no, she had to bear it all on OnlyFans. So what do you get, Flight Savage? Is a hard code. She's got to rationalize and reconcile her hoish ways because of the life that she's chose. Over 40 in online legacy, where her last chance to get that high-value man has now gone past and has burned out all of her hope.
Society is up mentally.
Yeah.
Ain't keep getting passes. Like I said, I didn't really know a lot about the Melissa Ford girl until popped up. I did a little research on her. This had a lot of chances at it being set for life. She done had a lot of ass with her, but they all get the fuck away from her. That's what I found out with the research I saw. She's a bridge burning ass, but it's always another fool with who they want to. If you still look, ladies, you can keep getting fools.
Fools, exactly.
Okay, I don't know why they played this part in the video, but I guess Flo Rida was straight or whatever. Like, I can't tell you a whole bunch of these songs. Like, I don't recognize a lot of them songs that was on there, but
I'm saying, was they getting away from her because she wasn't going all the way with the stuff that the average female or the average man would do to make it as a star, or was they getting away from her because she was like sabotaging somebody's thing? Because look, a lot of times there's just like a person that do coke or some pills or whatever. Eventually, if they start taking you to all these parties and you meet these people, and you might be the prettiest person in the group, but you telling these folks, I don't do coke. You know what the cokehead's gonna do? They're gonna feel uncomfortable doing the coke, and they're gonna say, don't bring this person around. So they're gonna have to, the cokeheads are gonna have to separate themselves from you. So I'm trying to see, because I don't know this woman's story. So separation might be a good thing. They might have got away from around her because she probably wasn't doing all the same things they were doing. No matter what she chose to do, she probably wasn't doing all of it. That's what I'm getting out of it.
As
that's what I'm confused with.
change her life like this. And she on the internet talk about, oh, I'm going mentally and woo, woo, woo. And then another mother and help them. How's you around all these ass doing for you? We talk about some of the game.
Yeah.
Telling me that we're dating the same guy, and you know what I said to him? What I said to her, I was just like, knock yourself out. That there was no way I was losing my friends to this guy, no matter who the was. I was not losing my girlfriends. Like, it was. Can I say it?
Hit it.
Drake.
She blew every chance that she got. She blew every chance that she had. That man in the ring that she sought started to move away from her grasp, going slowly, then certainly, then most surely. It happened fast, where she played her part and played a good, dutiful wife. She could have been out here partying with the stars and living that soft girl life, riding high with Flo Rida to be a helpmate for that man to help him build his empire. But oh no, she let Flo Rida slip right through her fingers, and there it goes.
In other news, Flo Rida won mad money, sued the energy drink people. They was trying to get funny. He took their ass to court. He won $82 million. Round of applause.
Rapper Flo Rida was handed down a major victory in court yesterday. He was awarded more than $82 million.
God damn, 82 million. Right, Flo Rida. Good for you.
So it's this is crazy. So the dudes that get on the internet every day complaining about a woman not taking advantage of a man are now on the internet saying she should have took advantage of multiple men. This is crazy, bro. What am I don't know. My mind goes. Am I hearing the right stuff? The same niggas is saying dudes that shouldn't get married, right? But this woman chose not to play over folks or get involved with their money. She started fumbling the bag. She's fumbling the bag because she ain't choosing to stick herself with a man that she can rob. Because most women can rob men without a gun. So now they upset because she ain't robbing the men. Like she ain't put herself in a situation where she can get the money out of. Now they mad about that too. Boy, these niggas been raised by ratchet assholes. They don't know what they want. Y'all better stop listening to undercover niggas, cause they ways is wishy-washy. Y'all better stop listening.
I mean, I get what you're saying as far as they saying she should have played her part, you know, and got one of them or whatever. But it seemed like, yeah, like they were leaving her. It wasn't that she was leaving them to prevent them from, you know, being heartbroken or you know whatever. Like they stopped fucking with her.
Okay, they stopped messing with her because. What if she was too good for them? She didn't want to hit that last bumper coat, or she didn't want to smoke weed. She might want to stay in the house and watch Netflix. But them niggas want to party, go on the boat, and be with their friends, shake your ass for my homeboy. And she said, "Nah, I don't do that, bro." Y'all listen to it, bro. It sound crazy, bro. So she was really supposed to get one of them niggas so y'all can have something to talk about. Say, hey, at least one time in her life, she took this nigga for like $4 million. Yeah, he asked for it. Bro, these niggas complaining about the women that don't even want your money. She'll do just the bare minimum to make you walk away, and she don't want nothing. And these niggas still complaining. What y'all listening to on the internet, man?
All right.
In a legal battle against the makers of Celsius energy drink over an endorsement deal gone wrong. The rapper, known for songs including Right Round and Whistle.
And then I think you also mentioned Right Round, and that you said had an international impact to it.
Yes. This record, it featured Kesha, and it had a bit of nostalgia in it. So I'm pretty sure just about everybody will know this record.
Why the hell are they doing it? But yeah, shout out to Flo Rida. I didn't know he won like 82 million and he was fighting against Celsius. I didn't even know that was his dream. Like, child, I'll be drinking that shit. But yeah, shout out to Flo.
From the start, I only wanted what I worked for. Nothing more, nothing less.
Which made this story all the funnier for me. Because, damn, you gotta be sick to your stomach. You gotta be, oh, Mel, tell us the truth. Come on. Was you sick?
Hilarious. No, I'm happy for him. I am.
You hating.
We got her.
You got her. You have a lot to say, Houston. You okay? He won 83 mil. What we talking about?
82.
Ooh. We got her.
We got her.
Get it right. Polite Savages, Lady Polite Savages, another story of a modern woman blocking her own blessings. Melissa Ford was selling her sex visually and physically. Now, I don't know if Cameron lied, but what I do know is Melissa Ford doesn't have an attitude to keep a guy. Her sexy bad self can only sell sex for so long to get to the road of success. If she had only gotten rid of the strong, independent, need no man attitude, her life would have changed and she would never have to be on OnlyFans with the lonely stands and the desperate guys, where you know one day she's gonna be selling some nudes, just to keep up with the mounting expenses and the rent coming due.
Somebody say the simp economy. I like that. It's like economy. The simp economy.
Okay.
Dog, most is cake ass who cape for who ain't. I'm saying, you could be the best female in the world. You could be a girl that's about something. If you look a certain way, it'll help you.
As you see, though, look.
That's all I got for you, you polite savages. Like and subscribe. Hit us up on all social media networks.
So Stan said that was years ago. I didn't know. I did realize he didn't seem to care about making music anymore. At least I hadn't heard any of it, so I figured he was straight. Now I see he was.
He knew he wasn't gonna be able to make that fast, choppy music for long. He got his drink money, and he said, "Y'all can't even find that nigga right now, Flow Rider, because he has some good songs. You know what I'm saying? They hype music, but he probably got one of them same old chicks that he grew up with in from high school or some shit. Shit. I'm telling you.
Nah,
bro.
fuck that shit, Stan. Fuck them hoes. Respect them hoes is what I meant to say.
Man,
we gotta respect these bitches out here.
But I'm saying, bro, for her, how they saying she fumbled the bag because there wasn't something she wanted to do. So basically, now you got dudes on the internet saying how she could have played her role and tricked the nigga. But they'll be hollering and screaming, "Oh, how you doing to me like this?" When they baby mamas and all they hit them for their child support. But I don't know. Boy, see, black folk, these black, y'all better stop listening to these black folk shit, man. You got these folk, Joe Budden on here talking about she dropped the bag. How did she drop the ball, bro?
And, he act like we didn't see him drop no bags. Like, boy, if you don't have several seats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But just like I'm saying, like say for instance, with some of the stuff that's going on the internet, right? What can happen here, which it didn't happen to a couple folks. What's going to happen when it's a woman that was supposed to step away from him, but he had her doing a certain thing, and it come up, or it could be a wife or whatever. Say, nigga, I supposed to be left your ass like 13 years ago, but I dealt with your ass because she was the only person that was gonna provide a good situation for us and the kids. Nigga, don't you know? That's why that's why the judge grant them that money, because nigga, that woman could have formed the whole fucking life somewhere else. These niggas don't understand it, but boy, but they saying like they basically sound like they was encouraging her, like you should have been got that nigga for everything. Now he balling and you sitting on the podcast with us, and we finna try to find out what we finna do with you later on. Do you suck dick or some shit? That shit crazy.
Boy, hush. Look at that girl's face.
No, I'm just
she
saying.
is beautiful. She's gonna be all right.
They users, bro.
She's going to be all right. Somebody, trust me, it's still guys out here that want her. Like it's.
Don't trust a man that wear jogging pants every day. I don't think I can tell you. Joe Budden. Every time I see him, he got jogging pants or something soft pants on. This nigga, he ain't good with these people. Like his household lady or whatever. Nigga wear them jogging pants. Don't trust him.
Okay.
They cheaters.
But yeah, she is fucking gorgeous. Like, yeah. But shout out to everybody that joined us today. Everybody. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dang. I hope you still here with us right now. But shout out to Stefan, the Dawn. Damn, I was trying to think of another word and I can't. That rhymed. But Grey Poupon for the Cash App. And you threw.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Definitely appreciate the support. Shout out to everybody that hit the panel. Shout out to everybody that sent a Cash App. Everybody that sent a super chat. Shout out to Living Humbly. Shout out to TMKC, Tamika, aka Cuzzo. Shout out to Rose. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Taylor Bell in the building. Shout out to Kelly Corinne. Shout out to A-Dub. A-Boo, hey. Out there working extra hard. I already know. Shout out to Romello. Shout out to Big Wrench. Squad, gang for life, BJ. Shout out to Corey Love and Living Humbly with the gifted memberships. Make sure y'all keep those. Shout out to James Moore and your thoo. Vic, you want to give your final thoughts?
My final
Now you want to be
thoughts,
quiet? No,
I'm just saying my final thoughts, man. Y'all look, find your own way. Love, peace, soul, and happiness, man. Look, don't listen to these folks. When it come down to all this celebrity talk, man, get in where you fit in. You know what I'm saying? Everybody regular. You know what I'm saying? Good job on this show tonight, Shanika. Appreciate you for bringing me up, Drip. Handle your business, and I'm out.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely fuck with the people that fuck with you on any level. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just that's all I can say about that. I don't know. But yeah, like you I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just do what works for you. Pray on it. Make sure you sit back and look at yourself just as much as you look at other people. That's all I can say. I don't know. Because I feel like if we put the spotlight on everybody, you know, we can have a whole 10-hour stream talking shit. Ain't nobody exempt. Ain't nobody perfect. You just got to figure out what works for you and what you could deal with. And I mean, like, for everybody. Period. But, drop. No? Okay, so Drip being quiet. But definitely again appreciate y'all for rocking with us. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Make sure y'all turn it to all so y'all catch every video that we drop. Be here on time. You want to be the first person to leave a comment. Let us know that you really fuck with us. Try and beat Tamika because she always the first one here and we love it. But I want to see if y'all can knock her off her crown. Come on and show up and show out. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure you search up Content Plug 93. Subscribe over there. Look for the hideout. Like, it's like 15 channels up there. I can't remember them all. But make sure if you follow him on every platform, go to Twitter, go to Twitch, go to Kit. Create an account. Fuck it. And then hit the subscribe button. Free ski. Go up the comment section and click on every link in the chat. Support the nation. And you're through.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.